ya monhwe ye o ye politicians dey ye dey ano ye dey honestly and tokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansan ni nyina nye obi ana di bawo niema mienu ohia any politicians Asempa ko abeka wo tekrema so no chense kan I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wo no wan ye gi achinji a yen kuntokwa o. Ye wi a ye frustro a konum ti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on okware. There are people here enne wo muhu mi a wo musi wo muti ase. Osafumafo or himpa enye MPP ni nua kuma ajemafo or NDC Shelia Ite or NDC no minister ni nua penny Professor Ite or MPP NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC na papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP Samuel Jinapo or himpa or MPP ni nua penny John Jinapo or NDC me ami jina hai mi or MPP mi ni apeni Kamara or NDC ye fie ye dako mo na mbe dako mi matina mi gina o me ka kire mo anoko mi hu opposition da o me party dia wa ko opposition ba mi nkasa mi ko opposition look wo mu na ti hono look mi hu opposition da me party MPP a ko opposition ba me dia mi ko opposition mi ko NDC wo power mi didi Kamara me ko no ho ma mi score be ma me enne me wo part me wo power bibi hia na obefrɛ me ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin my party and that's the only thing.
In politics you must understand the following. 1, nobody has your interest. In politics you must understand the following. 1, nobody has your interest. 2, everybody is chasing their interests. 3, dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. You must always have your eyes wide open. 4, and this is one of my favorites. In any political equation, there's always someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. 5, serving politicians is like a bandage on a wound. Once the wound is healed, your usefulness ends. 6, in politics, never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies. 7, in politics, in any event, if other interests conflict with your interests and you have to choose, always choose yours. Number 8, never cross oceans for politicians. You may drown.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIFT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIFT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the 9th Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023 Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
Samuel Medase, the Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa, and Moten and Kano.
Hello. Last week, Obi, my member of Basu, Papa. Obi, radio, send a moody radio, Asempa, start a radio station, Gunkano. I do with Moya. Your radio station, Gunka. They be a Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one to Advert to Kwano Moya. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi, what's in Kumasi, and the other Asempa from here, thank you, Kumasi. As you know, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We're moving them to Dano. I see my Jamwa, must be a radio station of Masi. Yet the Coma radio station of Masi, and my member of Seven Quanomoka. In the Yakos me to Mammy to know you. It will be a Michelle. Mr. Sama Media, last most of the time, because of my Spencer. Or what about Kuno to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my own.
Me continue na me chase what we and son me free Marco to go for Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You the first say.
Within your say Bonsu.
Was able to
whom we now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Rubikunipo. Wow.
Banamizono. Obi nukwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV biambo bia o se utimi to e Asempa FM. Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other part o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Me that's no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na o ma me nchen. Oh. Just say Obi banam say na dey na pia boba. Because Uber titi ni ma skata dem. That was force me am African MP. Me that's so am kwan sa. Me da Ghana force was.
Kofi,
they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omunfa in Diagro and they listen to it a lot, and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
That's lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na Kwaba. So Sami Akwaba te saying
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoyi.
Onyame di ache.
Asa oba ha ache.
Esa o frame ache. Oto sa frame ache. But the bia mejebre. Eti remember munko miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
That's it.
One wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo ka hona adwuma na timi kwa nim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiise so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiise so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiise na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo Yabonra. And now kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiise.
Gaman. Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Since see a message na SS document I must say more hwehwe so man fa ma omo approve already mo be ma na secret
it's a court decision. MPP is going all out. See, I'm telling I am sending a strong signal to the NDC in Parliament. Any fee, maybe NDC for me. I'm speaking on behalf of the caucus now. Almost mommy, but me and make us a mom. Say they are not going to just have us as a walkover. Caucus.
Even with more numbers.
But we did politics with these people. Some of them, I did student politics with them. Minimum, we have been doing politics with them for all these. Minimum, they should not see us as walkovers, class. We will show them Pepe. I'm telling you.
Hey,
we are going to be so hard
on them.
You can say Obi, because we're not going to allow them to have their way.
Secret ballot here, they are the guys who go through.
That, at least, but we have registered displeasure. That's one thing. It's on record. Say you're too swaba. Ebia, okay, once a month. Okay, we be minister, but you're too swaba. Open market anywhere. As I make I'm not going to be a prophet of doom or a prophet or unctioned by God. But market. See, a two uncle swaba will get a lot of NDC people voting against him. For market.
Say, Moye secret ballot.
Who the market and see?
NDC for people vote against them.
You market and see. You market. They vote. Some of them will vote against him. Against them, because the arrogance of these young men. No, me who be now.
But how is it arrogant? Or more confident?
No, it's not confident. Who's arrogant? What is confidence? More than confidence here. Are they young color? Me say somebody maybe make sure the test person. Madam for power, and she is a former woman organizer. Our constituency Eastern region. But now
Emma NDC.
Test what they said to me. Oh see, Mammy is sending me. Look at the arrogance. You can't tell people and rap. Say, oh, you're a housewife. 2022. You can't just say, oh, you're a housewife. Not 2024 or 25. Oh, you know, now a industrious woman. I
say, be a nebuchadnezzar was.
Me say, or a housewife and then answer, and then no, a industrious woman who has
benefited from the estate of my late father.
And the father is alive. How can you live in? But see, young conformal properties were around home. You know, see, there are things that you don't need to tell lies about. Me say, sir, Okujuto Black Kwabena, I'm telling you in confidence. If it were to be anywhere in the world, Okujuto Black Kwabena ought to be a minister of Ghana had that.
I didn't.
Because he lied. I'm telling you, he lied. Ochantro.
That's what Ochantro, and yet you don't scream it. You prove.
No, but we can prove it. It's not necessary.
And you're the man proof.
Wouldn't never go for any other.
And what them will say, some power, bet me for the second vetting.
No, come
more
on.
evidence be among
just 4 hours, but I said not sweaty. Or 5 hours. I said not sweaty. I've not said can't go as
Oh, that's idiots.
No, but also they can't go as But you heard what he said. No, but you see, my point is that
honorable, or my ancestors, Enya would die. The use of me patron.
My no. Say, Osei Okasa, already so. Okasa vetting. Uba vetting committee, which is committee. The chairman of the committee is a very honorable member of parliament. I respect the papa. I herefore is one of the well-respected people in parliament. I will be in Huagro. You come and we ask you questions, and now you tend to ask and go for questions. What kind of behavior is this? Who does that? And from the yes animal way. But just to make it say, you can't tell me. I mean, my friends, me, the neighbors,
tenancy agreement.
The owner of that building. It be enough for power. It be enough for on my be paying. We are politicians. But you see, be bold and tell the world that you have that property. And they just walk on thing. Oh, you want your human to be on ya. But they don't say why you say the yeah, no 1 year, people no yenti. And now you're make up is to say, yea, your time we as politicians, Nyamiadum, this parliamentary way, the average age of this parliament, I mean, for members, will not exceed 35. There are a lot of young people in the house. Yeah, young people, the future belongs to us. Yeah, any future, most of them are 28, 30, 35. Young people.
But and because and so say more as regional executives in Greater Accra. Since you were elected, you've not known peace amongst more.
Oh, if you have one
organizer and secretary, chairman,
you must deploy strategy to manage that food.
Yeah, and I say if a Jimmy for in quotes, more top echelon.
No. But you can have a top one in the top echelon that can be that character. You will manage it. I have peace, and I'm in peace with my regional executives. I don't have problem.
It is not true.
That is
you are not at peace with your regional executive. It's not true. You are not at peace with your regional chairman or a part of the executives. It cannot be true that you are at peace with your regional.
I have a management style with him. He's a mature person, so if he doesn't want to have peace with himself, why do I create peace for him?
It was style I only need dealing.
Of course, because when I come to the table of a meeting, he's the chairman. He should chair the meeting for us to go.
Sure.
But I won't sit down for him to take me to the extreme.
Yeah.
And that I'll have a challenge. No. Lead.
But why say Council of Elders near the obedient mean frame won't resolve all problems? What is it?
Obi mimba say me come party.
No, but say aseme ho. Enne oni meba. Say even Electoral Commission coalition na ekoso ablekuma north there. Obia Anthony Nupeno, yes Anthony Nupeno organizing call for so we say coalition. In fact, Electoral Commission cra communicate be omubo wodin.
And I want them to retract that. Because that frivolous letter signed by Tete, it was baseless and had no facts.
Of all the people, why is it Anthony Nupeno?
Because when you are doing something good, your name has been mentioned. And when bad comes, they will associate with you. But don't let the bad be a truth. I've not done anything criminal in this country, and I will never do it. I love Ghana, and Ghana is my love, not my political party. The first point of love is Ghana. Before the party I belong to. Because the parties will be formed and they will fold up. But the name Ghana until Obiasi say.
Because there is a real fear, sir, because of the confusion and our regional executives, you only benefited for this huge wind and tsunami it blew, and it's not even in Greater Accra. Mutiminya seats na munya. And if care is not taken, more than a sad and a sad is that 2028. You would shatter
everything. You will not make a mistake voting fools to run the region again. Oh, no. That for that word, I will withdraw.
No.
People with sense must come and take party position. Not anything at all.
People with sense, no, will come and replace one so.
Me, I'm very sensible.
Fools.
Anytime I want to any position, the party will vote for me because they see sensibility in me.
Because they're more idea.
It's a storm in a teacup.
Really?
Let me tell you something. Election we display the fear of God in us first, and we were with the people. Look, some of these things that happen, so long when you see some of us, we're engaging people to know say the Frefrekobo elections are over. The MPP have messed up, but that will not give us a win. But we need to tactically match the processes. Until you write election just because the MPP messed up. We also didn't enter the election because we think the wind of change is coming. But we saw opportunities. We harvested them.
Asama meka che me bra penye Eugene Boache ntwe me penasem meka che ne se wotwa otechirema na se wo wia na wonwe enambia me gidi say he is passionate about some of these issues because of a party ni me gidi say me so ya me dey by is because me so me pe party ni na nini na ntwa nkosi no anamo bi a ye betu no esese ye tu no in such a way say it will be possible to reunite our party and regroup. Sabi, send the obeka obi obetena fidie so beka obi ho asem so ono na odi blame motion ne say nti na lose election ono nso so wo achitafo omo nso be ba ha aba be san obuti ebi be ko social media ebi be ko baby asem nso so tachema mpro obeka wi a the impact ebenya no sabi se wan kasa kra wonya adwen sachira now ka say asem we dey bi man ka ne sa na aye too late and now mo ye you say you live on YouTube and other social media platform satam no okok pepa enye ye bio enti yanka asem bi yanka se o me se be kra na wo hwehwa me aboso tra bra me fie bebo me yam bo no wokokoam so that we can maintain the brand NPP and the integrity of our party. Sometimes so me tell only mo niam adodo a me woka me wo bebre ka papa wo ka se me ni bibi ka because I was a minister. So we bebre kwa kan ye leaders no running from radio to radio station, TV to TV station is not the forum we should use. Yeah, for soldiers can phone in and express and rant and all that because obi ho ebia will try cross or bury chimi ebia no we access no nko kana se na ye mpanyimfo na this is the time say ye magnanimous, this is the time I say ye show strength, ye show composure now what to say unim sa to renche mutimisi that ye use am mpanyin na ye se bra na be show mining cry wo be gina ha beti ni suo wa sister sa na ye no and there is a clear difference between leaders and those who are followers. Why we leader no na be so wakoma wo na sese wo no o posture in such a way say wo betima ebo adonti na be ko abontin wi a and when reputations are damaged and everything be ye won crofo be nyom am ni omubedi pa e be ye hefo there be nya ha na me so be there be say bibi ye nyina ye event na ka say election lose enye ya e din kan dey I think say we all could have done better including myself. There should be collective responsibility as say bia ye subordinate bi be ka bibi I will take my part with my full chest. So what you say a chop and bia obepa me sorry na me given the opportunity we will do things differently. Even though minim say akwanya e de ma me sister minya kra no na me di mitibe to so amana sha banda new nyama me retain power I would have done it. I gave it my all. But sometimes your all is just not enough. And afatina na nititunti the lose election. Now ye way na me so obi opema sembe ko abe attack you na way. Yen try yen boom kompo ko hwe echi na yen who to the sense say even coming together is not possible, but I believe with God all things are possible. And to me say and radio to radio interview leaders to say seminar me clean, everybody else was dirty, and I win a say and I win a course when they lose election and Sadan saying
no, he will try his best, but he will not be able to get something for all of them. I was almost on the presidency, on the team and Penny Kakra. But Gaga the name Yardo, man Carabua.
Nasia Eastern region, new minister,
I friend saying, Mrs. Awate. Akosia.
Unimno.
Minim personally, but minimobu nimno.
Now, Uti and the veteran, or solid man.
Me the veteran there, I was not impressed.
Oh, sir.
I was not impressed. But then, Keva assure me, Roger Chairman assure me, say, she's a strong woman and she can. And sometimes it's not because a man or something don't to be pressure, no.
Yeah.
Vetting pressure, no.
Yeah, baby, I'll call
for a man may be no to be, but I don't doubt his credibility. So there, for say any competence. So there, almost why you must presiding member or schools or running school Kasiepa.
Oh, okay.
And why you must deputy regional woman organizer or the party.
Okay.
I don't doubt her competence. The bomba is a rather one. And then no fear you must say.
I say I'm more MPs now. Some which mean in the year.
So the choice.
One who hosting.
Me say now so for madam for by force. And madam and then they so started you say me kind. Say I don't know what to say Juma. The bomba is want to be any Juma now. Me the of madam by force. Now you guys so hammy. Because or hammy was from you.
Or how they?
Yeah, because me make food. You me make food. Me food. You see, me I'm a bonded that they said oh yeah. A second D takwade bonded die there no. Oh say the obi we takwade bonded die there. Me
o Koforidua
bonded die there. Bonded die there.
True and true Koforidua.
Oh maybe or no or back Koforidua be say the residence.
So ofa
ofa ndi ofi ni krobo ba o be fa lo kwantintin wo ba o ntimi fa to krobia mu nko.
Okay.
Ko do di ma na ko ni ma ko Roger Minister's residence main road no so. Ba me minim ko me brek ho.
Yes.
Me mean Kwabena about 50. I'm me fear my call. Me fa kwam 50. And also to me say and also near and luckily for her no MPP for more MPs or more region. Very nice, very nice. Me did so with me na adwuma. And you know say onsia or baba kwa or di can buy lady back from refinity no. Or NDC, Prime Minister, she did so well. She was so nice. And that's how we do it. Because see, Parliament, some of them make I'm not kidding. Some of them make compare mom. Me now for the old man. Me don't come wow. Yeah, because I may not get anything from them, but at least beti abon crofo and that is good because beti abon crofo for beti asumum ye to be bon pie manko
na so far Eastern region share in ministers aba so far no
Eastern region no so far no yenya mienu
defense
and a chief of staff
and a chief of staff
and no happen in
but those are two major
but these are two big ministries and these are big boys in the party no obia nobody can underestimate
Julius Debrane
almost strength on our party. Say when we mensa for our party to see and these are people that and for Julius knowing him no on disappointing thing for on some even in opposition I don't near bonko on some
honorable Sim say the minority is hell bent secret ballot.
As a matter of fact, it's something that I think the whole party has taken a decision on. It's not just the
more parliament
because the party, the party, because we think that these people have not treated us well, and maybe also I'm talking about some of the answers. The mind, we're not convinced that.
But there are those who also think this is corruption trying to fight an anti-corruption campaigner. By that I mean say because Okujeto Ablakwa, for example, gaining popularity for the anti-corruption stance and the work he did in that regard, and now stepping on some toes in the immediate past administration. Mufi said this is a way to get back at him.
It is not just that. For me, it's not just that, my brother. What I will say, Oba as a saint, There's
also about with clean hands.
Clean hands. There's
another coming to equity. You should come
with clean hands. I mean, this is a very simple principle that, also to be upheld as like a saint in disguise. or a demigod, or somebody who claimed not to have sinned before, or near bonnet face here won't bury us. On the on your bonnet. Because how can you behave like that? See, about Parliament, why never be the guy is not correct? Excuse my language. Like my colleague in Parliament. Sorry about that. I retract. My point is that like the own party people. Yes. Not because Murtala Mohammed referred or described him as a hypocrite. Wankasa. Wankasa. But yes. Thank you very much. Why did he say that? I'm saying send me one appointment committee or say or your mom is kebi or no the but I say appointment committee who got hono be my 10 cities that. Now the original and the trim. Sell our principle. I was all the bar. I mean, you see a mouse car. I mean, we got to know of some of us knew before, but we got to know as the committee. Say, you mo be a car loan. It's car loan. And you buy for sobeji. You can say a car loan. The money you say. The Parliament will not give you the money. Say, but this cannot. Parliament, this can be ma company na car. Yeah. Company no. Yeah. So to be able to get the money from the company without buying a car no, is a serious issue. I was a prosecutor.
President, no?
Yeah, it's worrying. I just picked up, say, Lands Commission, a revered lawyer, a bansa,
Kwame Jan.
Yeah. That's what I've picked.
Yeah. Oh, sir. Yeah, but Kwame Jan is a fine brain.
I mean,
he's a fine brain. He's worked there before. Yeah.
Society and Quebec.
Oh, no, he's a fine brain.
Now, say the lectures are money in
He's a fantastic brain. I mean, the New Land Act, no? The New Land Act, no? Will play a 60% role in
and I'm saying that I pray, says Sanity, I just picked up.
Oh, yeah, that would be a fantastic appointment.
I think that's what
he knows land in Ghana.
And no major descent. A bassa.
No, it will be a good
a lot of Noma is Ghana and Sassy one says.
Matissa, a lawyer Maleba.
Yeah. Oh,
only maybe oh,
Eva.
Oh, where you? Maybe I'm not trying in any way.
Why?
Road Safety Commission.
Amaliba.
I make a show.
It would the monkey, you know,
Amaliba. I'll go office what you do.
Don't come on it. Are you sure Amaliba?
I'm going to make a show. As well, what you do, Mother.
Amaliba. Hey, when we talk about Amaliba, then Baba Jamal way. Huh? Baba, okay. So some of the list that Okawena readily comes to mind. Lawyer Adawudu or reporter or more, you know.
Or primaries, Adawudu.
The old genuine white winner. Maybe our NDC.
Or
NDC court to them. No, Adawudu Munyano.
Adawudu baby. Order form team.
Now, Ofuson Pofune, chairman.
No, Ofuson Pofune, the office of the vice president. Oh, yeah, senior policy advisor, political.
Hey.
Now, statement one came. Senior policy advisor, political for vice president.
You know,
senior policy advisor. Office of the vice president.
So Baba Jama Adauga Anna Anna Maliba.
Maliba the one baby.
When I ever
road safety gonna make a way won't you? National Road Safety Commission.
Amaliba.
Former head of legal for NDC. But they hold the Nkweyu.
There be and Kabida. Debbie.
Road Safety Commission.
And Kabida, Mr. Okasa, na we are lawyer ni. Na Wadarma mean Fasanchi.
So I am senior in America.
I'm a and you know the person, but the authority.
Amaliba.
Just a
Road Safety. The Okasa office, what are the hotel the office bottle. Nkweyu. Asempa na make a show no. Na don't be at your tensem.
Adeko kati baby. Ana. Greater Accra. What's happening in Greater Accra? Executives on one year.
Mas onde ntokwankwan. Ntokwa makosa. For ye. Ye makosa da so. Even o matwa ba wie kra power ba kwa mo da so.
Udim.
Greater Accra ye. Omo kra mo.
Obi asem say ye shortlist ye potential MMDCs.
Yes.
regional secretary said, chairman was a fake news. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah, yes. Oh. And what the Ntokwankwa no muku between chairman and secretary and organizer in Ntokwankwa. Ntokwankwa, omani nshia say back krasi. Oh. Na you may be cry Elvis a free anchor.
Hey.
What a form team. What a form.
Say I can't be brio.
Near my bay.
Hey, Munipa's acquisition say you offer all church and say which day.
Why?
Munipai.
Inipa day.
Oh, no, I only power for a jump. I feel almost team churches.
Professor Jumpo.
Yeah. Hey, a nice guy for to feed the position. Anyway, but I feel all church and say, is that Professor? One of your cassetia, he levy, no. Most also he levy the best is he. We are not principled in this country. It depends on what interest we are serving at.
We are not
principled. You see, that's the bigger problem we have.
Yeah. The lack of principles.
Yeah, principles. Yeah. We are not principled.
Yeah, it's true.
And we say we are not principled because and you might be brilliant. I feel someone person more the LGBTQ no at once now share your mama say you know when Obi Makase we will criticize the government when it goes wrong. Yeah. But clearly 3 weeks in government or so. How do you append? When is a new chapter in Ghana's parliament? They better start the process of.
Oh yes,
we can push. No, we can push for an urgent attention to that.
Minority members, no.
Momongo court. Kasana yado sududu. They should go to court. 2 weeks pay. Kwe Saturday.
Not 2 weeks ago. Emra obi bumra fa ngamonka.
No, just say Kasana dosu. Obi aso yani ya. Oh, Obi. They should go to court.
Oh.
Obi ada na osre.
No. Almost a
player me no to tiawa adiama. I don't know.
That's in the interest of good governance.
I am not. Oh, Obi. I mean, can say.
Because I be on my penny.
Oman penny for asem so na say well it's unlawful. Go to court. And go and straighten the matter in court. Simple. So that you get your exoneration. And then, what is this plenty talking? I remember me take one member Kisly. Another one. I mean what? Food be a TV where I'm a federal markings. One not on prayer. Please. Oh, please. Charlie, if this is going to go on for 4 years, I'll buy my one in a better about more mobile. Find you. Because they are becoming too irritating. And when I'm vetting, just say, I'm for feel so resentful of almost every step on the way. Either they are late in attending, just say, because of the chairman of Tenancy. Before your friend saying, what's his name?
Rank.
The first one on Madam for Ahmed Ibrahim.
Ahmed Ibrahim, dear no. Okay.
Chairman came and sat for over 30 minutes. No one pay.
Not members, member.
And this is side like a majority to
minority.
Nobody. Almost inside. We know whatever they were doing. Only God knows. Everything was set. The nominee was ready. Waiting. And then what is this? I said 92 after year practicing and there may be some teething issues be. Please, we've come a long way, 30-something years in this democracy. Let's have used some decorum to our own systems. The fact that we lose elections so badly and you want to make an impact in parliament. Is it rabble-rousing that makes that impact? Oh, please. Ghanaians want to hear them. You person who's cogent, you know.
The press conference at Patrick Boam addressing, and only any kings, your friends,
last week, you buy a backbenchers press conference.
Yes.
In your lifetime, what to be that? Backbenchers. I won't buy 1 week Ranamundi. Now, with one press conference, seven, so same moto. And now, but I'm saying, try. And one no yabby, especially backbenchers. No, we'll be here to watch them. Because you see, oh yes, sir. Why never try idea? Do you understand? Because who dim dada? Oh, bow the knowledge be if you are bontin eba. So who is going to teach you the rudiments of parliamentary practice? So it's early days.
No problem. But the old person,
more time.
2
weeks. They are saying
they
did not share.
There be now Ufuma, and also Yanko Daniel who affairs and they can was. At now, Kayan, Obi. So,
breaching.
It's I know young chain, time maybe on Yanko chain. Catch him, time maybe on. And Echomwa, Council of State, Abba. Nanka Yakako can was him so. Sadi, we can say a president, Cassina Kessoyan. Gabena Ghana for Crabetiasi. Criticism media. I was so who said Obi, maybe at Nahay. Pass a dear pass a Omanhene a year, dear, made me maka. Like you said, yes, it's early days. I'm not here to hold him accountable to Nema Bibri because I feel we're frasi. But a quina old son old channel, so channel ya a bebuana. And yes, I'll make me drawn attention upon you have absolute majority. In Parliament, I can't want some Obi. On one account, I say, Namukra, you don't you don't be new Yasun. Now we do Masuma, then I explain, and you assume made the degu. Okay. It's on one language you may catch them. Now, Yasun or the Benuno. As in made the degu as soon as I know you're ready. Yeah, 3 cry bay. Rather than 88. Yeah, 3 bay. It's on you ready. And now, your point that over Tana Council and Omako appointment committee. Obi appointment committee will chrome her. And this time, I'll say we should tell them. Emrantie Sahini ni why ready yesu.
That your friend is Sahini.
Yeah, present. Suhini. Obi.
Yes.
What patam cry omuntie. And I know the kwajo refi. Why? Former minority leader, my own best friend. Harina.
Yes.
The open statement several times. You see, Omega said we are on a chair committee. But Ninina, it was a learning curve. It do baby. Or no, any mutaka. Urafi.
Yeah.
And I said, we don't want you. They are fine gentlemen. Oh, shut us, I not don't pray. I don't pray. They don't know. I not don't pray. Oh, they are not don't pray. Every to compare. Idea the designate minister for designate for the affairs interior. Over to that compare. Nobody can cry. They do obey, and they said obey who na waka mutaka. They do obey, and they said obey who na waka. I just said I got to check it. Esuno, what's a democracy and ameboa? They do baby no. They are all friends. They are almost sorry. And you know, we almost sorry. Continue to dinkum. What you say? It is also ba now. What better now? See now, Maya. More committee na yet. Umuti wano mokrano. Minority ni Maya. You are full complement of the committee. It won't go to now. Yamajumai.
You see last time what happened? No, Obi Chen. You see last time that's a scenario now. Okay. ABC. And I want it.
The ranking member raised issues about say was say omo answer.
No, and I'm say. Oba your can say so omo. And no chairman no take you.
But I get the argument about there is a quorum even when they are not.
That is why me I fault my chairman. Do you understand? Because me no. Me feel say what definitely
no on definitely. You see, he's showing decency and showing the same person. No. Okasan, I'm responding to you. Obi, my ninja sentence. I'm still member. I'm responding to you by and somehow can say, change. And I never know that. And I'm responding. I can want to get respond. Anything a party in the back. So what you say? What true? Obi,
can anybody say Obi that
yes. Obi be a minister?
Yes.
Me a minister?
Yes.
About my car some fan
yes.
Anopa say me car no me spark na engine spark. Na me fa me yere car.
Sure.
Na me the bedroom. What extraordinary problem does it create for the state? And I'm a woman.
Yeah, but you are a minister of the. You are not the president.
The principle is the same. The point is that Omanhene, there are 2 issues: safety and security. And a cost.
Yes.
These are the fundamental issues related to discussing presidential travel.
And how do we categorize the gesture of his brother? Is it a gift to the president or what? We're categorizing the same.
What it is this. I have, it is a Omanhene call a demand the first day.
Yeah.
Now do on one car.
Yes.
What is the issue with it? Or how I want to do it? Maybe are not presidential fleet of cars and
yes.
It cannot be used.
Yes.
Into me, I'm at maybe I'm a Benz, and I'm what is the problem?
No, how say say a Omanpenina aircraft.
And also
a 2 different.
And also Otina Nigeria come.
Yes.
To say that me make us say.
Yes.
Me ko eduma. Me start me kana and start it. But now me don't come be akwa eduma na driver nko see me. What problem?
No, how you are responsible for
the principle is the same.
No, meba. You are responsible for what you're in the way car who you swear it as if say a wow car. Say a down for be car. It changes the dynamic.
Into me because I'm down for my car. Now me the call eduma is me. That was the problem.
Okay. Into the was in Naibusan say is it how do you categorize that to the president?
Tama obey president elect. When the state extended consistency.
Sure.
They used to give him security briefings.
Yes.
What was the basis for it? Was they recognize his significance and importance
as president?
As a president-elect, yes. The state provided security for him because if at that time we to meet the aircraft, in fact, aircraft already took him as opposition leader, as president-elect. Yes. Now, or call 1 day trip to Senegal and Gambia. No, you know the banner doesn't cost you anything. What is the issue? What significant problem? Or how I be a bro minus here and will be catching me? Or how I could find with the end bro minus? It wasted our money. That is a problem I think was occasioned by Kufado traveling in Namara.
Okay.
Yeah, Cass will be a modest to a 4th time. Some Makachi was several times.
But how about those who would argue say?
Makachi,
yes.
On many occasions, maybe PT. Say your core official travel.
Okay.
The only aircraft that they are available, a economy seats in Frankfurt to Accra, Germany.
Okay.
This is 2014. Otinemo Dubai.
Okay.
He could have said, economy the issues of security and safety and comfort were problematic into a rented jet. He didn't do it. So I must say.
Yes.
It's in his nature, he is modest. Uncle Ebi been at the car and if he can find an alternative that does not impose a problem on the state and additional cost, he will do it. I don't see what the problem is.
Okay. Let me
say NDC bet na there so after 4 years and now on to na there so it will be dependent on the within these 4 years. And me say all the appointees bia ukudru office yen koyere ya hune ensum Ghana man yen koyere ya hune enye dwuma na Ghana fo nyina say ampampa yesum oman no ene beboa na masre me nuanom na omunam nam questioning President Mahama appointment. You see, when he sits as a president and as a time no a flag bearer no wonti hobi ne onim no unim I say adwuma na ye no ebi ya koya man say ebi ya betra radio so ya kasa no ye nkwa na ye adwuma
mo na mo ye politicians
ye na ye politicians no because they eti ye kan from him ye na ye ko TV so enti say we dey enti we ni our radio so and am go TV so just say you are not working. There are people who are doing leg work. There are people who are financing the party. There are people who are strategists, who are writing. People are, and some people need political power. Maybe just some kids well. It's just like I say every day, football match. We go to the stadium 90 minutes. We dey watch a match. But what goes into that one second match? You have no idea. And the various rules are meant for play behind the scenes. But you do match anymore. The person you see the coach that is standing at the touch line. I say where you may say. Obi. Nya man for na etewechi. Producers na etechi no moye because obi anti omonka o. Enti no mesrom. President Mahama means well. I don't think anybody out there will claim say he loves NDC more than President Mahama. Say be say with me I can say on me kwa happen to obi a ono nim say obi adwuma de atia say na ban anagana. Na me Obi, I said this thing, I know people will not be happy with it, but as a nation, we must be determined to move in that direction. Say, Omanhene ye ne Omanhene can connect pair. At all material time, we must put our best foot forward. And just send the panel. Oh, the problem we seem to be having is that sense of nationalism, patriotism. Say, Ghana ye na Japade. See na bebo hu ban regardless of which political party you belong any in your Ghana and to my Ghana na beda say obi die na ho and to me so many opportunity a ma me ko win na metin na me so me ko otherwise say obi na betin adwuma no was nim dia betin ma na boa no mind na yeso na why should I have a problem in giving him the opportunity? Why should I? Nipa o kana say ya pon da ko GRA e bia unim no me meti e me nim no Mimi hunida.
But Omanhene na appoint no. Chief of staff in penny phone Omanhene don't just get up and make appointments. It goes through a lot of consultation. And you know, it's now taking the decision. There are other people. Why do you have the chief of staff? Why do you have national chairman, general secretary, and several other people? What you say? Say when we do that, you are questioning the judgment of the president.
And yet, in some Yaka, and to me, if he say, you Bano, kind of fast workers, and Chay, penny for me, I say, members also, and candy or kind. A woman here, a woman say BBC, but you can't say, Ghana. But my men know you can say no more. See, Asempa,
say acting CEO,
Petroleum Commission. Asempa, I told I missaid the man by what do you say? Yeah, had Asempa. Asempa, yen shed them beside the man by Asempa. Sana, but the SC can want some reaction only. I can want some. Ten beer before baby, I just don't know. Because all the war, see, we also on Tessie. What you say? A beer, a home, a summer, a chance to be an as well. If I say, we can't say be a man now, the bed numbers so very reactive, but T said the Obecan any the age. But the old dinner work on anything because you can't say, maybe they see, maybe I come and capture, and yet, yeah, come so he wanted the media to find out, say, oh, they're banner saying, oh, you media, no, Ghana media. Now Ghana media, which you can't some tools, no, my phone say. So, which as you see, why you say now, some say. Uso saying the Okana won't provide any evidence just as one can in a credit. Me now, baby, I'm saying, maybe more evidence, man, say, as one can in a credit, and I say, in a credit. That is the society now. So we have to be careful the way I would be a penny more, even dressing, and that is the reason why I'm a shadow yinipa addressing an animal somewhere there, or more PM because what they could change dom. Mr. It's too early. If I did Abraham started on a very good note, our person didn't come on ever. Okay, I'm ranting about or reward or man. Media makers will be a sefata because we'll be a Juma who said, Nejuma so any and so any because I feel no more officer. Until won't mean judge will be a by Nidi and I be. But until so. Or more output in the bed train. Send more merited positions, and I said, Debbie. Nemo, and you must say, I'll share na akata, baby, Papa Sunkua, Eba, which is not good. So, I can't some chairman and Kevin say I have ranting of Pepe. Because I don't think, say, Nipa do do a woman. Say, I'm not on prayer can be. I'm not holding brief for another prayer. Whatever he's or kind of meaning, Mate, a winner can't chairman, then church him. So, sign it here and I know, meaning, but the Albany can want some. Whatever, they are not on prayer can be. We are just saying, you by your corner them more. And I'm what? Because video them who a lot of people crowd or into a banner send on Kwan Ekoyano. Debenti. Now some crowd saw me tears. It was about Yura, a union, a Manebo Mide. I want some. Are you a Manebo? No. And I mean, who called shots at Parliament committee? Now decide, or is the Parliament itself they decided who they will vet or not? Now what? And to me, the entire as I say, Obufu. Now whatever he said, no. When I said we are no, ma it could drew baby a day. A drew. Even though the MPP, I will no more report also. No numbers in this. But we are day. And Chini and Fadu don't go kwamo. By him so anything. And quite the Cassia that is saying Cassia. Toman to see one in a become nam Cassia become in a. And she like a crab in a digum. But one function was one quantity and yet despite that NDC war the numbers. Yes. I'll meet him there business now. I'm telling you without the minority no. And costed the setting. Echo. Inti mama yantiasie ebi nsi da enche se bi ntimi nsen ebi so ensi but no yenyahu na ye wo opposition age kum ti ase kro ye saman na wasa twa na ni ahwedan ye wo opposition kra no ye timi achemo regain strategy na ya sa aba power
in the 2024 there, 2028 there, on the a lot to me person make kasa bebre because
performance
yes,
in government. So
how we proceed on the me, I always get to the point say NDC. If we don't do 4, we will do 12. That is how I've seen it.
More than 4 years.
We will do 12.
Now say Mosai we need 2028.
We will do 12 straight away.
Straight.
That is how my reading. I may be wrong though. So the performance of NDC will largely depend
on this 4.
On this 4. The goodwill I Papa John Dramani Mahama. And I Papa John Dramani Mahama. When you have the benefit of experience, nothing you say penny nishe krano or abache, and abache or abache me buy a che, well, no niama bibri a won't know ye. Into no person you see any niama. The quality of his appointments. The quality of JM's appointment can be likened to the quality Kufuor had during his first term. Or the ministries no any more yabobo modino. There is no square peg behind round hole biao. Look at Ira to Forsen. Ira to Forsen. A brave we couldn't have gotten a better finance minister than Ato Forsen. No, usually, utimi kunya finance minister. Now we're a theoretical, book long, removed from the political reality. Now or ye maybe hated the political fortunes of the party no. And at that time who to me kunya will be or ye overtly political or where and Niema in a very objective perspective the second of Furiata. No, so Niema those extreme ends no. You could see say Irato Forsen is more or less at the midpoint.
Ma yemfa we mu entwem quickly na fe yemhwe na yentoa so enra appointment be miensa ena ebaye. First,
on behalf of the party, from your former president Ekofado, your national chairman, your flag bearer you about me and yina, to the many Ghanaians are no makuma deep party and no more domaye and mrantene mabawa 2016 2020 or no more high hopes. Say omo ye adwuma boa party na party ni din kunim wi omanya ba bia gina. The many businessmen and women are across the country. Omo 2016 omo ton maja pade. Omo do omo sika ye bi ma adopt the polling station omo boa ye e do omo sika bae. The various lecturers are omo various campuses omo boa ye a omo ye research ma ye e bi ko ye polling agents e de ma ye. Many lawyers across the country at 2016 2020 omo no so much hope in Asebia about many BBF no many bibino. On behalf of the party, we apologize and we are sorry. Sebi, I say party near GFun so too. So we have not been fair to certain people are omobuaye in 2016, in 2020. To many youth are them more high expectations say commit many BBI and now say 8 man show biano, a moment me show biano. We should eat the humble pie and admit say no my course in buha and kuye. Contractors say BNC trauma kayentimem trauma. Omo a stronghold no be anese etimi ye kwan ye ntimi anyan wi. Schools anese ketimi si, hospitals say etimi ye ntimi anyan wi. You must say sorry to all these people. And as General Secretary of the party, I apologize on behalf of the party.
Do you agree to Omuaeka said this election and the result of free mobile, a referendum on the performance of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo?
You see, Obi, for a banned performance, Sebi, I will stand everywhere and defend the record of Ejuma Waya. Sebi, you read Akufo-Addo, a bad project or member. If you come and pencil back, you can't my projects Hawaii. Untimi mbo maybe obey you Akufo-Addo near film. Obi kwaji too. See a chance you can't. Free senior high school, they buy year of rules. A can't be brought to me start projects agenda 111, one constituency, one ambulance. Some manager need now cost we are forever grateful. But politics and election goes beyond projects. Key among it is human management. A choir before so any pabetna. Only crocro no. Umama no who sampai be out drain home. Oh, wait dear, and part no near any to an amount. Baby cry about to say or no ye boom. At honor you failure as a government. We were unable to carry our base along. We were unable at the point no. Sebi, Yeah, you do too. As general secretary, I'm even at fault. Yeah, about 2000, Erade Kasa. Yeah, about 2016, the battle is the loss.
Yeah.
At the point, we lost how we forgot about how we even came to power. Now, I will lead this charge. My national chairman said, we need to reconcile with our God. As a party, there be a free buyer, a bedroom salmon. Yes, you come back, you go to the you go bonfire, say Boniface, yes, say Radin Kayon, said on my and Sasu 2000, on my and Sasu 2016, one son said no, because even Bible no Kakan or Bible no Kwaka say, Obias, what sense now we are bonny, now Konya Menuka or the cho.
Uchimido Bonnie.
Yes, 2 Chronicles 7 verse 14. Or say, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves, pray and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven, will forgive their sins and heal their land. Or say, my man for my from so mumbra. So Omba Brom was
now Omanu,
no much more from Moboni and Hua. Menya me meet you monka if you try him. Now, Mr. Masaso. And I can tell you, say, the battle is still the loss. And people will rise up again. There be a CBN, from so be a CBN. You better threatening now. 2028. You better have a beam.
You believe Bonsu said the current general secretary is relatively young? Why one term as general secretary? Party, eman another chance to learn and
I
become better.
To avoid personalities, but elections are determined by results.
Yes.
So when you come and take over a party, and the same stake, they're the board John Boydu. 169 to 137. John Boydu was voted out.
Yes.
So Kodwe took over 137. He got to 88. He must go.
That's simple.
It's as simple. The reason is that so by and you become automatic choice. But what half of the network cry? It's a party for us. I don't ratio.
Yeah, but the argument is that blame me for the things I could control, which everybody agrees I did and did well. For example, say who blame me say General Secretary. Ebia ye kwatu aba we no. Yes, say primaries no one supervising ye we be a kasa yes we korea we much in in some everybody agrees said the primaries largely was successful. Other factors never you lose power. They were not within my control.
You see, when you say that, I take it with a pinch of salt.
I didn't hear.
He sits in cabinet
as an observer.
Oh no! When you say that, party general secretary, why do you sit there as an observer? You wanted to advise the president. Once your mouth from away, you wanted to advise the president. Observe what I'm saying. I don't think so. We grow them one.
No.
Everybody who walks in there goes there to advise the president. He takes the ultimate decision, but more than more not advises. And you can say you cannot blame Ubia. Because I don't want us to personalize it. I didn't come here for that. But you see, you cannot run away from the fact that we've lost this number of seats under your watch. All of them. All of them. It's sensible to do. The thing to do is
to step aside.
Yes.
Meaning the current executives do
now they say there's now catch the party for. Say me buy number 237. Over pay who? Me dem pay who? I'm pay who? We jam 137 million. Yama mean fee 9. In fee 9 me buy me bua konta. Aka 88.
Yes.
They aka na fa hen. Figures saying because in 1997 figures.
Yeah.
It's nothing to write home about.
But me by and the general secretary, one of my role was to mobilize resources and make sure that the party machinery runs.
Just to the general secretary position. Talk about the rest.
But you say the general secretary is the most important in the structure.
Talk about the team.
Because Martin also said open general secretary.
Maybe I mean can't be a sanction.
Mr. Matti.
That's what you're saying. I'm Busame.
Mabusa, when I won you.
Oh. Now the Bibiana is so now we will say Busa Imano. Some Busa why in other Busa them the Miano, yes, they may patch and say,
yes.
This current crop of executives have failed and have failed abysmally.
Okay.
You've seen McMahon in 2008.
Yes.
Where as national chairman who took the party from power to position just decided not to contest him. Or him to Biden on the party voted against him. One would be as you went from You were there as a committee, not as a as a committee.
Yeah.
And your task was to take this party to break the 8. So no kind of one breaking the 8.
Yeah, breaking the 8.
Yako, you man breaking 8. No, the other two was at yes, I by 5 seats. Whom it's the internal officers parties and the Kubio. I don't want to be my general secretary. I don't want to be my chairman. Party Lili Pana. Don't let us try and don't let us try and play with these things. Politics, we're talking about people's lives. Go for that 170 year canon. And go for 170 year canon. But 4 years they only pay the woo. Yes. 4 years they only pay the woo free Ghana. Only pa I had them go to see election way. The moment I election me grow. Me for election me grow.
I don't know anything.
Pasienity and Agrogu. I don't know. I'm ready to trim, and I knew who's a Mahama did me in a section up here, and as I'm ready to trim.
It's a moment.
Oh, why never my coin? I see, and we are still communicators. The fact that you know, I appointment, they be a baby, son, and be catch. So we are not leaving the space for them, say, or move be through our jobs in Akumuko. Because President Mahama credibility could turn Krumano. Or more leadership no be in this country today. So they should leave me alone. No credibility be defend here. Your coalition and wonder. Factors are man for the two about credibility need kind. Who credibility and
Mahama Lucy no any credibility.
When say they no posterity. Mahama Lucy in 2016. When he lost in 2016 no posterity. Mo better na mo twetwe. And then that is how it is. So former finance minister they are by focus, they are by small man. And to baby Mahama will be a Messanda Nasibi. Need the sort of appointments now we're making. Ghanaians are so happy. And Mebuno energy. And we are promising them Ghana Mebuno we will never disappoint them. Obi, you will be with the Bayani Kroma. Yeah. Yabema Ajumana your mudin opposition, Papa. We are coming to work. Yeah, Meshaya Funumu man Quatana Bontesa Manfons of all. An appointment in a Nuntina one farmer and family and friends. So those in my region,
friends there you cannot vow family fine, but friends, that term has been used loosely.
Okay.
But friends, yeah, just
maybe friends of President.
Okay, no, Nimu Uncle.
That be a party in me.
Yeah, but that's not a party.
And I said, the Amanu Kuba,
Bush penny or party in Munawai.
Ne.
It is something else I can.
Kofi opposition now Kaza. Togo. Okoye. And 9 and Easter 9. Okay, I said that for. When holidays say at na obey. Ono na wan say me ni share me ni. What bring your nanny there was say our kind no. Have more Merry Christmas for you. Marco for. Many happy oh, videos on yes. He said President Mahama appointment now, man. Ghana for any job. Oh, dear, share Basunku in our power and say your constitution, Emrasem, no more correct. So, Nipa now power. Why not down?
H. Kwesi Prempe Professor.
Or NDC, Regional Chairman. So be any credibility in this country. Ne said you advocate for Nyame. Obi any said what here. Enra.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise.
Arriba! Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Asempa na bo. Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Ministerial de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogu so a otie no. Ma yenamu nyina ase na yensan mama Kwaba. It's another Wednesday afternoon, the 5th day of February 2025. Yenamu nyina ase. Sede mu nim no ene non mi ensan bo apa ho sima be nsia. What it tells you is say ya show na say entem. But of course, I believe you've enjoyed Voices Ayabo Ediamamu Enyinara. Sounds of our time and mote, you know, for some reasons beyond our control. Internet was say at this time. But we have quite some time to do all the things we have to do. And the interviews are hodo and yede ebebremo on phone. And of course, in studio, so no, the Minority Chief Whip will join us. Na yeneno Eddie Nkomo. He's been at the center of a lot of things. Akoso ewo Parliament on the Appointment Committee. Nkomo no bebre na efa no. The Honorable Anodompre will join us here. Na yeneno Eddie Nkomo. This will be his first media interview after a course on the Appointment Committee leading up to the Speaker's suspension of 4 MPs and Enra Osei reverses our suspension. Intiane Honorable Anodompre Ebedi Nkomo studio. But before that, in a minority now a press conference on the Bank of Ghana governor nominee. Na Oma make some demands Ebedi Nkomo ewo ho. The breaking news the list of deputy ministers and also no aba betuja into the Fabrizio Romano in this government Felix Kwachio Fusu the sa list no aba. I would share details no with you na who are deputy ministerial nominees are ni nyina enkomo aye behwe ne into without wasting much time minim say Bengazi who list na fatoso MIN for deputy ministerial positions nominees omanpenyi apawo se wonkoho. But even before I share that details with you, no, remember we are streaming live on YouTube. Nipa bebrina busame se na Facebook for some time now. No, ye jai Facebook live stream. No, we'll come back maybe some other time. But for now, no, ye streaming on YouTube. Into YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Na yeba live open your notification afe. Wetimi ashare a live stream no ewo YouTube. And as usual, share let's know where you are watching us from. Into wudin ese wo office na wutin fi ame hu se krobi na wo so na wo hwe fi or maybe mu na wo hwe fi ame hu na yemfa wudin entruja. That's on YouTube. Please let's watch you and let's hear from you on YouTube. Maybe bomu nyina mudin kama. O adwen kire so question bi na opese wubusa. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Na yentie de wonso wo emayen ene very, very important. In your deputy ministerial nominees, the statement says President John Dramani Mahama has, in accordance with Articles 78.1 and 79.1 of the Constitution, submitted the names of the underlisted to Parliament through the Speaker for prior approval to serve as deputy ministers. In your Ministry of Finance, Deputy Thomas Nyako Ampem or Eswojaman MP, yes. Ministry of the Interior, Ebenezer Oklete Telabi, ononso ye yilo krobo. Is it, Dabi? Apa Menya. Yeah, Apa Menya Krobo constituency. It not just the Eastern region, Enyami no ewo ho enono. Ministry of Defense, Ernest Broja Jemfi. Ono enye MP, ono fi Asante region, Ernest Broja Jemfi. Wow. In the Broja Jemfi, congratulations to you. I mean, not Deputy Director Special Duties for the NDC. In the Ernest Broja Jemfi, congratulations to you. Ministry of Education, Clement Abbas Apak, ono Belsa South MP. and who region being Belsa South should be Upper East region. Okay, in the Upper East, Enya Bakon Ewum. Ministry of Energy and Green Transition, Richard John Mensah, Gomua West. Oh, okay. MP Gomua West. Richard John Mensah, Ministry of Energy and Green. And I say it is energy near Deputy Ne Kwama Jomoro MP. And the Jomoro MP need a form team. Charlie. Anyways, no about Ministry of Roads and Highways. And we Al Hassan Saibu Suhini. That's northern region because Tamale North, right? Tamale North, yes. Ministry of Justice and Attorney General, Justice Shrem Sai, only a Volta region, only a member of Parliament, a law lecturer and a private legal practitioner. In fact, I'm proud to say he was my mate at Commonwealth Hall. And Justice Shrem Sai, congratulations to you. Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, Yusuf Suleimana, Bole MP, no. 4-time member of Parliament, no. Okay. On an call for question, car ties or Bole, no. Nyamiadom or a deputy minister nominee for Land and Natural Resources. Ministry of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, Rita Na Odelo Soa. That should so Greater Accra. Ladade Kotopon, yes. Ladade Kotopon, Rita Na Odelo Soa. In the Ministry of Land of Local Government. Ministry of Works, Housing and Water Resources, Gisela Tete Agbotui. Oh, that should be a Gomwa Ewutu Senya East, no West. Only you Jinahin. Okay, the Gisela Tete Agbotui, congratulations to you. Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Art, Yusuf Isaka Jaja. Oh, that should be Nima area, all right? Yeah. Into Greater Accra. Yusuf Isaka Jaja, congratulations. And a Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Ministry of Food and Agriculture. John Kofi Seto Dumelo. And also another Greater Accra appointment. Into John Kofi Seto Dumelo. Congratulations. Food and Agriculture. Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry. All the way from the Western North region, Samson Ahi. No, Charlie Samson Ahi, brutal. Samson Ahi. Bodi constituency. Samson Ahi. No, Charlie. And I just say, in Kakanka Kano Samson Ahi, yaba beye, obi amu o NDC mo. Charlie. 4-term member of Parliament, Samson Ahi, Bodi member of Parliament. And on 5th term, 6th term, and Samson Ahi watch our Parliament. Wow. Samson Ahi, congratulations to you. Deputy Minister Trade, Agribusiness and Industry. The President has also nominated Lydia Lamisi Akamvariba as Minister of State, Public Sector Reforms. Minister of State, Public Sector Reform. What it means is Ministers of State na kwa koye and 9-4. Already 3 were named that and a 1 abekoma kwa koye 4. And a deputy ministers wumudi wa 13. 13 plus 1 14. Meaning say spaces are aka 4. 4 more to go. Na Osei health my and Monchaki minister yawo 23 ministries and 13 ni. It means I got 10. How is that possible? It is 10. Yes, and you have 4 more to go. And it will have 6 Omunya deputy ministers. You been 6 Omunya deputy ministers. And so far health definitely Omunya deputy minister. Hey. Asemo. Fred Agbonyo din yamai. Okay. In the 4 na aka no ye behwe. Ye teten so se udi wani kire mu VRA, Volta River Authority. Engineer Edward Eko Obin Kenzo and Yapaunas acting CEO for VRA. As we speak, the outgoing CEO engineer Emmanuel Enchidakwa a handi over ene Ediama Edward Eko Obin Kenzo. If there were any doubts as to who is going to VRA, we can confirm NSA handing over Akoso Ewo VRA headquarters one crying. Ama the outgoing chief executive engineer Emmanuel Enchidakwa a handi over ama engineer Edward Eko Obin Kenzo. I am excited for one reason, not because I know Kenzo is very competent, but also Osei old saint. Oh yes. Oi. Yeah, Osei a system person, yes. On outside and all, but we old saint, we old student of St. John's School Secondary, which is very, very, very important. Engineer Kenzo, congratulations to you. We hope your 10-1 would see VRA taking its rightful place in the energy sector of our country. But I'll also be speaking to the Energy Minister, John Jenapo. Yaneni Bedin Komo will be speaking to the minority in Parliament and the press conference on the Bank of Ghana governor nominee. In the Matese, Honorable Gideon Boakon Abekansa, Tano North, Member of Parliament, and no any enkomo. Honorable Kwabena Ekosiise On.
Okay, Majalsa.
Now, pull me a dear.
Oh, Yamiadum, and no more fireball.
Yeah, Danyamiase. And Yenimsama press conference. Now, make specific demands be on the Bank of Ghana governor nominee. Na Mose Edain a Moshe say be me pacho.
Oh, okay. And JP was an OG chairman and Omanhene Don Dramani Mahama. About Dr. Asempa Johnson, a former deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana, and this is a chairman. And Omanhene Abonidi is Uncle, the main boss, the governor of the central bank. Also, appointment, and SSI that one. If this a crime is no matter community to see. It sounds your constitution, Article 183(4)(a), such appointment, it's a fair president a year in consultation with the Council of State. Which is Omanhene body sana constitution in my crime and ma yampani for ya almost your Council of State members almost in your crime a share nipano na husu subai and then the number be pretty. No was sitting there. The Omanhene yaje and answer Omanhene. A constitutional imperative.
Asempa FM.
The side of the cost. Omanhene na kasano. Oh yeah, appointment no. Only decide the Omanhene kata or tray. And now there will be in the afternoon supposed to catch the Bible channel. Actually, as I say, or more and the Council of State Ekasa. Council of State, in enter and constitute here. The Mahama by the CIA say you need Council of State to her. To my yes, like I say, I will say a train. Because it's a month, the be more Council of State reps. Now, Omanhene to be power, my class, Asha Opanino, my dear. Now, the United say watching you more. So now, no Jordan. The only youngest and grab a tab on Central for Namodebai. Dr. Siamba. The bread and Yansu and answer a Council of State for Kra and Chair Margin one appointment on my co-office. A Bank of Ghana. I could share my for a meetings. Kaka. Do you train if I be brass? So, Emrano, a chair choir, your first one. The man will be Dimo, a Mokoya Jumabisa. Now, what do you do? Dan no mano as a when I first no in no way to a bell once I'll be to my office akoye jumasa. The power will be the Omaya film and as a judge our quarter. Now the Supreme Court. As a member for excellency as done a busan and some 2 months. Sabian and Consul, Nippon Tinim Cotra courtroom, so would the assembly. This Anna, Bank of Ghana governor, the Nusakoy. And Tienura, minority leader, a chair carter at the Coma Omanhene. The Sabian on share, our fair opening, a Siamano, our name Casa. And yes, sir. If we are celebrating position, I be our bank of our before permitting the mine on another bank and alcohol court. The bra or yes, man. That to me can say as a friend is a company bank. The alliance is that the anesthesia. And it also means also. And say, Yenia Bema at Siama. And sir, yeah, the bonny being so Uncle Bank of Ghana and say, now Oja court. And no a Ghana. For ya buy a general away a name and a deep papa kujina court. It's here buying the kujina court to send our buying to say Chrono Sembi, a course our Bank of Ghana, a bra, no yet second deputy governor. I think so at the Mudia and new Canana Bukata Sembi Corso. I say Sikabia, the diffuse of Mayamo. A crime on it, a ma, it be as a chrono crime be soon the Afaso, a diaco, and the Bank of Ghana and Randa or Honanka Fasono. Yeah, I am fine, you memory, Bino. Now, by to say, Openini, Dr. Siame, never for you. Now, Yabeka, and say, I know Mampanini, Ahama buy or call court. I can't say, now Openini General Court, where do I? Ghana, my dear Bonnie, Ojai Quadrinum. Ojai Moa and in there no answer. And no power no, so Uncle Share. Or my Ghana, Sikaka, Crabaka Simpson. Yeah, can you know, say, Fabio, Pierre is your man penny cry. Wanted to me, your person, oh yeah, and oh yeah. Then a farmer across on Qua. Oh yeah, you know, a farmer across. No, no, your man penny. Now I say, what did be a quick court? No, Bono Quadu, say what Dissica, and now Boko on the Assembly. No, Sako Casse, as an million Franco court to be. And so there's a moral aspect of it. I will be say, a Diantina, Quadua, a buy the book, Dr. Siamano, or Mampania Cuisine in a field. The other pound is on Pressure Bank of Ghana, Sumpa. Obetimiamba. Court and also a Yenejuma. A bra papa a Yenejuma, the governor of Bank of Ghana. A Korea here. No court to hear you, Shimo, no court to Sugo. Quite do a Yadia Papano, in a Subia new, and answer on the home for. That is a court, a stein. A Cobasa, or different so a court at the hall, and no December Abba. That's the same power there. Obia.
Pepato, ATO doc, ATO pa.
Obia, my name is Sumraso. Ghana man yena Cobham Crum, say Yamfa Chronosum and Tonoso. Yamfa Catas share any pro young charge and model. Now, Omanhene Mahama anti-mania butre. I'm a yen Nisa some navy. Now I talk power, I be panoa, ya de chronoa tono, so on uncle shake gun and yena seek at them so. Possibly, Obia your war. I can't yesterday. No, you, Oko company bimo, and after Wakoto, a Jumakubi, Unayo owner. Now call yellow. A drum of 4 catcher was say, a brand tree I must have Baba call. Or no, the Jumadia would deal in raping penny for an extra company, there's no most to say. That as a Senate project before and all, Chrono Assembly Baton, yet not Uncle Jena Discipline Committee. No call ya now, what's woe? Also, chef asked me, when you sound of money in Africa, so any banana or mamma share a humanity catastrophe. We get this a better to my phone. Indeed, there, President Mahama to me so the guy appointed Dr. Siama as Governor of Bank of Ghana. Obi in the crime. Name send ya beya ga pojina ya jina beya fine. Na ochina obi ntantre ne nsa ewo papa no so. Obi papa obi kunu e ka se bia wadi sika ana wo ne sika. Na ye nyina ya koma betle ya mcho. Oma court sabule enkoso wo ho. Na court di asem ni ye no ho se no ho so wa. Ye nyina ya ho atoye. Eto so bi ono so.
Yeah, but court semne die no doc. Court semne die no. The Attorney General Emra Poma ne kwan se onye prosecutions on behalf of the state no. Sam Rapona Simon to me say at every point in that process no utimi file a notice to withdraw and Emre Momuka nolly prosecute and yes adie na Emra ne nshane say omanchiremu to obia. As it stands now, no, Attorney General exercises her rights under the Constitution. What it means, they say the accused person, because a criminal winning, no, he stands discharged. As we speak, and now their charges be done. So, inti, what would stop the president from appointing him really?
Obian can say president on stopping him. And Obian son can say president through the Attorney General. It need to me. Or withdraw case.
Asempa FM.
The year can want some appropriateness of the decision. Sabio. So I didn't know how kind as you know the fatire, send a Bible kaya. Nipano. On minus to say Sabio or your crown for. On minus to say what did dream. On minus to say Nijuma Dibia Odi or Bank of Ghana may be a chairman. About on my the Evanuko General Assembly. The Wusu Super Wakuma Muse or Yatinene Nehusoa. China court was seminal, and Coso. They say, Crabby, I don't know what the young man penny. It's in my court to me near seminal. Court to me dear seminal, and we ain't not Odipima, Nehuso or difference one, not the Rabbi at the night. That's one pass. Obi a all kosher on my nina sika semso. Na ya dida ko jina asem de bia asem dwumade bia odi ye wo sa akwan ni bi so mebi no e kire se krono bo ne kata se bi no wan kan ama court na ni asem na yie na wakofa ne se ono na o mahwe o man nyina sika semso. Ada braka. Na se de o man pani ye no. Nche eti esese o ma sa process no ekoso. Sabio President Donald Trump what's America? So America man penny. And so the charge done so America and I'm a boy. It's my akasi be so ministers, presidents will be how much assistant president. That case is almost no more court. A Korea no more so na ya cremo. Obi on the IMF for better negotiations, on the World Bank for better negotiations on behalf of government. Ghana for your sika yen one of the other shots to care from an neighbor to care free hair cohe. Not say any panel, Nipa be a general to say, oh yes, a bio crown for. I don't want to my court to near some new year. Na yen sanimo. No funny power to say. So no one shot of my Ghana in sika service. So also to me, I'm not crossing to the royal car for you, but you know why yes, I leave it to the Ghanaian people. But maybe I'm free, say, morally and in uprightness, as I said, President to me, I was what the appointing, no, but my appointing. The Etosian is be a council of state in Vienna, there's not an issue, but be a chrono done or so dear. Now one chair my court to any assembly, no confidence or measure mine in a Ghana sika so dear. I should try so kakra.
And especially when all the other accused persons now, and it's a my John online report now say the Attorney General Dominic Ayine on January 30th, 2025 filed a notice to withdraw all charges against former second deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama, who has been standing trial in two separate cases for his alleged role in the collapse of Unibank and UT Bank. Mr. Esiama, along with other accused persons, had been facing charges of fraudulent breach of trust, money laundering, conspiracy to commit crime, and violations of the Bank of Ghana Act since 2020. In the case of UT Bank's collapse, the former second deputy governor was charged alongside 5 others, including the bank's founder, Prince Kofi Amoabeng. The other accused persons in that case were Raymond Amanfo, UT Holdings, Catherine Johnson, and Robert Kwesi Ama. Regarding the Unibank case, the former finance minister, Dr. Kwabena Dufour, his son, Dr. Kwabena Dufour Jr., who was the CEO of Unibank before it collapsed, and other executives were also charged with money laundering. The notice of withdrawal, however, applies only to Johnson Esiama, while the trials of the other accused persons are expected to proceed. In the way Namoka say etuchiason kakra, right?
Obi why are there statement that all kind of last you could actually be man can cheap. Now what you for tia say statement that all kind of last you say. Owura Johnson Esiama. You may be a deal of Bank of Ghana and to now buy so say that as a share chrono and no man no before you mono. Or no any nipa bi na aban susu so mo yes adem. Nti aban de ono Johnson Esiama ko gina court. Or the nipa bi a ekeka ka ho so ko gina court. Omampani Mahama baye no. When Johnson Esiama nkoa afrim say ono no charge ya eda no so no wa hiegu. Omo maka de omo nkoso anyina court. Sabio yase ha ne de ne boje ne boa.
Yenya nchede ne bodwe.
Yenya nchede ne bodwe. Na baye de boba. Nya no ane de botachi. Nti adentina nipa omonne yewesi amagina court no. Omampani Mahama se omode yenkoso anche omabo so court. Nemo Mr. Johnson Esiama nko ade. Yenyi ni court case no dem free ho. Na wontimi appoint no. Na wa mabehwe Omanhene speakers. Obia or your potential criminal convict. Umana Basha Bank of Ghana Tikatem so. A dear lady former President Mahama say, Yen and Chedi and the budget, Cotter dear, and also Cotter dear and the butcher, Yen and Chedi, one fan of money. A dear the bandit say, you will see a man Quadia, one cattle was sena some lego. No more Maka, a quab, a cadia, young for Mokojina court. It raises a lot of questions. This will be what Jim be fair. President Mahama and this if only are ready to fight corruption and to fight their own people are. We a test case and the first example of President Mahama really said why not say we are NDC and now we are the Doba and now the Nakuma Sonquadia be a foul home fact as a Senate project will be you from. Now yes sir, Nippon 9 the Wakojina court to Asempa home. You would want into my power or no and I will take decisions, you know, was one of the union film. Now call point and so on show of my university so one more Macau Monanam Chen the way Jawamo. Obiko we are body and near Chinatum. Obia the dream at say it's a cassia to see her, ye can watch them. Now when she left free court, what's our command post to cassia? So no, and I want to Ghana to cut down so. As a Ghana 40 years we are there. Not so the subject in any area.
More indicators, sir, you are even ready to petition IMF on such charges we are a buying, a dropping, and the fact say you appointed the same person as Bank of Ghana governor. More yes, our indication in the pacho.
Yes, you bet ready to come IMF for. In fact, IMF for Nankasa more Bagana and Yamayaduma next week. Or more Ankasasono in their circles, or more raising concerns. So, or more by a part of the issues, so they will ask the Ghana government. So, Nipana, Moso Meshe Ghana Sikasamso. Yeah, Buamo, Amamo Matutu Sansikasemi. There's a question mark on the person. Nipano, or your alleged criminal. Then, you know, no person, China. Meshe Ghana Sikasamso. To the extent, say, Ojina court to crown, near Ojina court, you are non free court or Amoma Council Jina court. Until you so, you're home for the people. We are representative of the people. Yes, you are say, yes, I might be being cultural. Yes, you are able to me, yes, responsible members of parliament. And they say, yes, I say, yeah, but I am a force of genesis. So, you may have done my mayor, I can't, I never call my soy. Say, Omonso and for many share, your President Mahama. Cards over the cocket as the Shani project, or then the party or more free party, a friend of more probity and accountability or more GDN. Young share Nadia, subject President Mahama by oh yeah. Say one more or more yen and Broma. no more than a common son. That has the Senate proyesum and form of cry. Now, the crime is so a year, my friend. You did this here in China, especially for the high office of the Bank of Ghana, governor of the Bank of Ghana. It is so strategic and send a good signals to even the international capital markets and international financial corporations. Say, Ubia potentially obetumi a criminal convict. Yeah, appointed no. Don't governor of the Central Bank of Ghana. And the Nippers are Ghana. And as a Nipper NDC party, there are so many people, qualified people, decent people. Obetumi akoye Sajuman, ama Ghana, ama Ghana image apostro in the international community. Than say, you know, for potential criminal convict, so no man governor of the Central Bank of Ghana. It is not. It is just not right.
Very well, very well. And my yanase. The other thing would be say on the bit about Council of State, no, the acting spokesperson to the president, responded to our claims, no, say, and Moa Bemono, you did similar things in the appointment of the your friend is a common fund administrator. More power the time and a Council of State cra. Emma, and why are you complaining now?
Oh, be and also you can watch them. Yeah, Oposuka Chekayan, Yan the Yadana. I can't say President any quiet say or be appointed or be the Nako Wabra Council of State no in Yamai. The same your kind. Not to see the President appointed no, not Council of State no in Yamai, which is right. Amrano Emma Hokwansa. The Yanka what somebody say. Now, what appointed no? Wabra will try a Council of State. My name is Boko, not on train, could see fair. Council of State in the Baba. No more by your Majuma, no Majiatum, no Wayajuma. Not to see the okay. The born out of city, no one got trap. This to the Assembly Command Fund, or I near Juma, who sees a Council of State, a buyer, no more mark, and so on. And no one some Layeka. So we are talking about a breach of the law or the regulation. That's why I bet my point to be no. Nobody thinks that's right from the president. A point to now, you need any problem here, but the action agency soon say the other leg of the consideration is ready.
Okay.
Roman in China. You can so pray no. Now, when you went to court at Beckham, you grab a drink for your see a mouth puss. China papa and ma member name is I know what yes, you want to know. Oh, deposit. Let us know what I suppose now. The man not to be to on train. Council of State in the back. No more your motion, more your majuma, that be better than a quinza. Or the court, no, how can you juma? When you was a print who rush there. Could you say, I said something which is the BB and no more pen to Makakoye at the IFU. I know anything more of my money.
Honorable Miana, CBB, a best ever be in Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a Gideon Boakon, a MP for Tano North constituency in the Ahafo region of the Republic of Ghana. Yeguswa, yedi Ekosiise Jumedie no, Bremo. Unim say one good news and so for our brothers and sisters from where in Kremufo ewo any desire whatsoever to embark on that holy pilgrimage of heart. One thing be topical in the last administration of the NPP na ye eboa sike wasi enuanim Kremufo etua ansa no manya kwan akọ hajj ene yatese and communication no eba. I saw it on the page of the deputy spokesperson to His Excellency the President, Shamima Muslim ni page, and the story ni nyina and it said President Mahama has reduced 2025 Hajj pilgrimage, metre fair, from 75,000 Ghana cedis as it used to be to 62,000 Ghana cedis. That should give you a difference of okay, in the 8 plus 5. That is a be 13,000 cedis difference. And every sikano eso. Asemwa ye behwe ne yedi ho nkomo. What it means to yenu no more. I want to say omunya hajj ni bia omobeko. But one other critical question about and is the first it was a amount for etia Edeko Haj, you know, how is it fixed? Now, what does this really mean? Mamene, the Honorable John Jenapo, any enkomo, any or freshly minted PhD holder, Dr. John Jenapo, any enkomo minister in charge of.
Quick correction, Mr.
Oh, sir.
I have done everything. We submitted it. We are waiting for the award. Academic world, no.
Me producer see na ama me sa information. Asem. Ebebem menche. We dey me ma no aka crowd na just abem awie.
Wow, sure. Don't do no kan say my minister.
You see you. Arabo, bibi aboko there.
That's it.
Yeah, danyame ase. Ya tese enne na wapko. Adwuma na wo se omo ya, mo ne omo kasa mo gitu mu so omo de bekọ akire kakra. Na wotwe mu na air ase me pacho ye no kresa.
No. Me ne wo kasa de o man sha se I will test all the laterals ne ho keka ho. Now I'm informed say actually they will launch the peak. Okay. You know, by Saturday and Friday.
Yes.
All the pipeline will be shut, which means gas in free Nigeria maybe, and gas will in free Takrade and Mate maybe. You may be in case of more no October, by buying and I want to cast on Chimra January. The end, many of us are much here.
But say gas in free Nigeria, gas in free Takrade ma. Takrade, I believe, say. Ye gas are a free atwabo through Takrade air banana Emma. That is huge. Yeah, prepared with alternative fuel Emma Kania Dundumbia and Konkoba, me pacho.
Many of us we've ordered quite some substantial amount of fuel. You order liquid fuel. You order HFO. Yeah, order DFO. Yeah, order LCU. LCU no. When you say senior market, you town no say Obanya market no aton. No aton. You baby drew her on the 8th, which is a bit late.
Okay.
You know, yeah, order dieselate fuel. I the be run a plant nebi. And it's a life would never need treat here. Now you substitute it. Near drink a can, it's a plant nebi or and you do have fuel. As ugly phase one, they need to have it uses only gas. The tightening kakrabeba. And you may have to take off some exports. Na they are making such shortfall. No? And then so you've been in the sector. So we'll change you from gas to light crude oil and now to diesel. Nozzles
yes.
Which means they will do my fidiano.
Yes.
The avian interruption kakra aba, but they are working around the clock to have a seamless flow. The challenge is kakraba. Ghana Frontier Kakrama. It's just a way of trying to convert. But so far, we are putting in place every measure to ensure that we minimize every potential impact. Na yatinia mankaniano jina. About 1 month is challenging. Let me be frank, because we are running a very tight system. You ensure that need enough reserves. It is something we've been working around the clock. When is the first and say your excess capacity?
Yes.
We're talking of under capacity.
Oh wow.
We're talking of under capacity.
But demand now outstripping available capacities is here now.
Real dependable capacity based on fuel. Outstripping no. Because you take demand that hitting more than 4,000 megawatts.
Oh wow.
And you war about 5,000 megawatts. But if you didn't over, you break it down, you lose about 700, and you also want to export some.
Yeah.
It puts you in a problem. The MPP buyers sign PPAs. They are 7 and 8. They 7 and 8.
On stream.
AXA 370. No, you need sign here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Expire 5 years. Normal extending by 15 years. Almost signing another 370 Eco Kumasi. Almost signing another 900 Eco Takrade. I was just in a meeting with Bui Power. solar and Kwama sign bay 200 worth about $260 million. And some other ones, but it will take a while. See, yeah, creativity will be up by Nima in a staggered manner. Yes, I mean, and yes, and also at the Ekabeba. See, even as you want to maintain a regular supply of power, no, you're also concerned about the cost. You have to balance all that. And then fuel. A fuel in Kwano, we need about $830 million to buy liquid fuel. I think it's unacceptable. See, a bit me the more half correct the gas processing plant.
For can we?
They will form a task force to get a second gas processing plant in place as quickly as possible. Near a giant light food, near liquid fuels metal.
Yeah.
Yes, I have a boy. You go so.
At least say me born a tough honorable. Yes, a jumana na ye can ho asem na shase. E be last for be 1 month. Aban etimi akra alternative fuels aba omugu so almost akra bi aba be ka ho. But ye plants ni bi wo ho a apart from gas no enyusu fuel bi aba ko ye suno na sogli phase 1. Suno na sogli if it is down how many megawatts me patch suno na sogli nko?
About 370.
That's huge. In the Sunona Sogli, intimi nyusu gas, no, they would be down. It means a buying move more yen say power ye exportima neighboring countries, no. You be holding on kakra at least in the next 1 month, meboa.
Yeah, better so kakra.
Yeah, better no so kakra. And when that is done, yes, even though mo the new megu akwan no, likely say within that period, no, ahokyere kakra beba meaning say shortfalls kakra bi beba nam so ama kanea no ebedum kakra. That's
no, you to me tisa export no so ye nya shortfall.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It will just be okay.
Okay.
And na ye bompa say machine bia so enko develop problem.
Yeah.
Ye nya me say we are okay.
Yeah.
So with all the scenarios no, we should be able to supply adequate supply of power and hold it. So the bibakure be temporal you can quickly try and fix it and continue to supply power.
Yeah. Yeah. In a quest to make sure see benya cheaper sources of fuel. Of course, the most reliable be gas. Inti aban air drain a new gas processing plant. And on yedin common and renewable. And you are also in charge of green transitions. Inti if there are investors interested in renewable sources, solar, any idea, the ministry is open to our conversation, no? In the short to medium term.
Omanhene court Tanzania they are to just say about launch renewable energy investment fund.
Okay.
And no cry your home systems, EV vehicles, schools, clinics, any name of the it will take people off the grid and off grid communities.
Okay.
More solar powered lights with battery storage. The idea done and we're in the draft stage and Parliament na ya pass it. Na via renewables so we want to make them na ya thermal component, hydro component and a renewable component. Our member focus solely on deploying renewable energy into the grid.
Okay. Okay. My meaning on way because I see a lot of media report on my position as a government on the gold for oil. I've read media report say Osei it lacked transparency and that would be replaced. I don't know what is a buying position on the gold for oil, me pacho.
Yeah, we want to replace it. We'll review it. Minister of Finance will set up the friend of gold board.
Yes.
To gold no. Now forex on Benyano, they will escrow it into a dedicated account. Now you are reforming oil side, so how boss me other players no, the Bayer Juma. Now you make it available forex not to them. It makes it more transparent in my opinion.
Okay. In the creative escrow now forex be gum. And would use sa forex ni mum to import oil rather than what pertains now I did gold in the kwakwaje oil, right?
What the quite we want the price. We want the price. We should cotton yesterday. Look, cotton gold in the first kind of tour. Cotton oil la. It be $100 million. Near the amount now they see this number. Normally they this now cotton gold in the view. No more pay forex but I think that's tidier and easier.
Yeah. Yeah, very well. But at least the assurance they say that policy would continue in a revised version, right?
Like I said, this is what we want to do. So we'll friend a revise, we'll friend a cancellation. But I think the end is no fear. I feel I go to any toy. Yet on the same. Receive in our way. I can't be in a comb. Auditor General be audited. Not gonna find your course. I don't know. So I think they should agree that it's better.
Yeah, I think it is. It is. Very well. At least the agencies under you in Sono Afena head of those agencies are being appointed. Tor still a strategic thing for this administration. More vision for Tor, because in all this share fuels are be used to ne Sanyo many and Tor is still a strategic entity in this conversation, no?
Absolutely. Obi aye na okohono. The man this month on position paper on the state of the refinery.
Okay.
And then aban betina chashe. Option many aye beboa. But ultimately you want to revive the refinery. But it involves a lot of stakeholder engagement. Nyen send back for trip. I'm sure it's what to adjuna. Now you're in a transparent manner. We'll get firstly indigenous entrepreneurs. So me to make the kind me a compare. I'm on for no matter so much.
Yeah.
Yet me a refinery.
Very well. JJ, my yana say bibi aba app ne wasi edin komo bi wa yebesi edin komo. Why? Yeah, that's it. We wish you all the best. Inti the Honorable John Jenapo Energy Minister and also in charge of green transitions and amotesi eno AD and community assurances are or they ama Ghana fu nyina eno no say yenyina yenka yakoma nto yeyem. There is really no cause for alarm. And yetwa Jumedian, so a lot of interviews even before we speak to the Honorable Frank Anodompre ma minye interview wenwie na afei ya pomodin so ehia de kan komo aye di nyina no we need to be alive to benefit from bibi ebekoso ewo yeman yi emu Haxa one capsules and unim se one mixture no yenum ebom na se wote edin Haxa de wasa wote ne se omoye ulcer tamfo it say ulcer hawa wadru ehun komo ene yeba bedi ye dis an komo we over the past few weeks baby I won't say sentia ene yesen repeat eno no mini akwaba ne tesen
pacha mejo so nya
bibi aboko
nya boko
fantastic edi yanhwe Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture nroben
pacha me da se me fosa kwenza che watiefo nyina so edura esa osa de senia osa ni city bia no wadura wo hia ebetumi ajewo Haxa capsules and Haxa mixture your friend hot osa tamfo de senia ma kan senia osa na de city bia de onoma ebetumi ama ho atowiye na osa na nkasa na yana normally no senia city no eno nti na ho be hia se na normally ebimu ho no ma wonura hodo bebru ho no motonom beto ho no ma onhyeda nhu esesa ebia na so onhu sesa ebia oni pedua no mo ena yes dodo bia na osa na de no so onu madro bia sala onhu sesa ebia eno na yede Haxa capsules ene Haxa mesha no ede aba ese obi anjin ebi no ma ebetumi ama na pomode na etumi agina so ye
ena we no enrom ye no we no deals specifically with stomach ulcer, right? Stomach ulcer. And yefunumu ulcer. And apart from yefunumu ulcer na ankasa so yes now other ulcers be one so enya effect when you peduana so. I can gastrointestinal tract. And no dia efri minimum baby a umene aduane a de kwa akoto yefunumu. Emu bia no tumi enya ulcer no tumi etoho. Anti esophageal ulcer no ho dia eto esophagus no mo. And as esophagus line no. And e dia stomach line and ankasa mu ne gastric ulcer no. Na dia eto onsono no mo so. And peptic ulcer. And as dia eto onsono mato onsono nketo no mo so peptic ulcer. And this ulcers no bia no Haxa capsules and a mixture no etumi treat ema ho eto. Yeah. In this stomach ulcer no safe na mete ho asema eden na deba
dia edeba na ye senior de bia eba e ka ho asam ye onema hodo bi titiri pa mienu a edeba de din kan ye bacterial infection H pylori and no ye de ye free environment ni poor sanitation in Uganda na nkasa na ya na ye sanitation e ofempa kese nti emwo no nya daje etumi tena environment ni mo nti bi mu ye open defecation bi mu etoto borders gu basa nti mo no nya ho de tra environment ni mo waduane a obedi na nsu a obenom ana de bi a de ko ni padua no mo no etumi ye contaminated basa emwo wa no nti after so wadi aduane na we na mo wa no betan ni padua no mo release more toxins e woni padua no then na afi abetena o stomach line no and also esophageal line no then na e de o how no ebro and they are certain painkillers mo so nom cha and also to me a cause that because of umu cause no e de boy ye funu no ho ban say acid na e yam aduane no into embe bebre o stomach line no so the moment na nom sa painkillers and e si mukoso na ho de na ese produce bebre na si ho kwan afi na ma acid na abe increase bebre o ye funu no na afi de chrono eba and I will niama hudo bi no ho so a ebia wo ya and friend risk factors no so etumi edeba kissing e ka ho bi
kissing
ba chan say
etimi de ulcer ba
chan say ebia obi e wo ulcer no bi e me fan say me wo ulcer no bi na me de na bacterial infection H pylori na de ba ya na say me ni obi kiss ya enye say enye nnam yare enye nnam yare
no intosium ana
intosium nti mo no tumi tena intosium no sa ba no
bi ana ne de ne H pylori de na bacteria ultimate transfer ma
through kissing no ema ozuzu etumi nya bi ana bi won so a ebia na onom nsa alcohol so etumi increase pachane nso etumi increase o acidic na wo nipa duan mu ema ne be bebre wo yefuno no mu afena edesa
onom neoman so ya acidic say anka abrobe ne sa neoma na onom ne bebre etimi de bebre
eno no de ye dia wanya osa na wie no
wanya wie no eno be exacerbate situations onom sa neoma ne bebre okay
nti ande so wanya wie dia eno dia ya na yen advice so be no obedi anka na anase ne acidic food bia no
ena so wunya wie nso a na enwo se wo kire wo ho kom
bachawane
ndi enye se akom kire ne de osa eba
bachadawe but then who be here say nipa bia do be di intem osora no pa say ope bibi kakra o breakfast bia obedi a no so betumi amoanya ahoden so nko betumi de ayewa adwuma nti ye di intem a no so eboae but then mu menye say wachire oyam kom no enne de ba ne mu anya wie ne de say ne waka no ehun hia say obechire oyam kom ba sa na ebe ha obebre
madam for ba ko tie say H pylori pylori
H pylori
enye pylori
no H pylori
okay I think me born H pylori H pylori nana kofi apia Asante medase papa yamisha the other thing would be say inji say menya bi na me pese ekwa indro ya uka ya wo me nom ni mienu ni bom
bachawane
nom mienu ni bom
bachawane
enye baako or the other boom
bachawane and say wo nom baako eja baako so nom baako eja baako na ho de na ohwe ne de onsanka nti wo nom topa ya na sa capsule so no na wo nom sodium no so liquid one no so e de ka ho ele betumi am wanya pomodin so no kopa because wo nom baako eja baako de aho de no e ma na sani ahwe no e bachawane
say symptoms when na mehu say menya ulcer
nti e fa ne say esophageal ulcer no normally ya na umene aduane e ye ya umene mu na ankasa no Philippines wo na afenso obi ne bo ankasa no ehyehye no onya heartburns afenso obi nso ankasa no aya na ne yafunu mu no from agina ne yam ana obi nso wa ne yafunu mu na ankasa na aya ne ya ebi obi wo hon ma odidi aya na after so did no crystal Philippines one yam obi nso wo kwa bia kom den na sana yedi kan kom den so san Philippines one yam afi obinya nausea as ne bo fono no ana fear so credit e kire na ya na say ayana na efunum no de bia from agent ofile sa so 1 minute ayana wontumi endidi te na so cry to me ema ne sote na sote sa so cry so cry man to me anemic as an moja no so cry so etumi ebafam hence sa na ma hudu na normal no obehu ewo ne pedua ne mo
me pedro bi ato amenya bi wa hi
e pharmacy sa hudu bebre hon ma kwa obenya bi ato ko Randi pharmacy a edon bo obenya bi ato Ekosiise pharmacy so ashama ebi nso akwa obenya bi ato sa so na ekọ repash herba nso so e Keshi Dragley na Kenso herba nso Keshi Dragley na Dani herba e Kumase o sa me bia ahodo bia akwa benya bia to ana se e bia na ba bia wo no eduro no ahwea wonya bia wo de ye delivery ba bia wo bia o man Ghana bia bro chire phone so kra etumi bachana ti da be han so be pick your numbers na ye de be abro number na 0240 0240 238310 0240 238310 and answer 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 into your numbers here did you man it's open the door so to offer numbers who do any so be brother na wajibiano man aso wato ama for so etumi enya apomode
fantastic into 0240 238310 0240 238310 and a 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 now up in Noibia to Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture now I just so also tamfo omo ene no edingo mini ameda asepa
pacha besema da
Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM my main kind messages kakra mode abreme wonfa wo de emaya 0248 443 523 0248 443 523 na yentie de wonso wo ede emayen ma menhwe we say obi please correct this Oklete Labi is lower menya, not upper menya. Kweku Guildford, Ewo UK. Kweku Yedase Papa Panyame Inshrow for that correction. Where's hi Obi? Please, here in the US, there is a deliberate policy to support households to subscribe to solar. Can they also consider that? And way information to the Honorable Energy Minister Jimmy Owusu Kwarteng Yedase Papa for coming through with this one. Where's Obi? Hajia Safia Mohammed for the NPP National Women Organizer will be in less than 2 months after his inauguration. John Mahama has increased fuel 3 times. This is not the Ghana we gave to him. Say no to JDM and the NDC. Nana Kwame Opasco or in Sawim and Wonowudi Way Abre. Nana Kwame Yedase Papa ma mention the other messages we have here and then we can make progress. There are still some interviews I was here Yansani and Honorable Anodompre Ashase Edi Enkomo. Let me see. This one says okay. And the Honorable Anodompre about the cancer Ewo studio hadadama yentie we emra yeba yene ne behase edi enkomo sisia. Stay with us. Asempa FM yeba sisia.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Season 2 abo, Abel and the same.
Come! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host, Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje, as guests share topics. Showing every Thursday and Friday, 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded Season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan. Showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ajapadia sonko e wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sunda Hache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Deep pepper perco. Na deep perco. Africa Printy. Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will drania. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, have your love. I'm in crying. Have you still? That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so nego. And this a what ye dear no. And the journey taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to your
tuna and some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie.
Papa. Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said.
Timi Kwame Bampo Penny. Market ya, enye, insuta, na yesta ibisano, Anton Swa, Bobu. Esan se, mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emu do phobia do me. Wabombo se, se mi kope tank into. Na bien tank na meta mi high Syntax tank bien na echepa Syntax tank tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twero eye SINTEX Syntax tank na ene na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough. O bamboo what is saying? Maybe so you. O bamboo what is saying? And why any CP? Ana him. And Yeminia found who Millennium Insurance in the year. So per bamboo free aquentia. Tiseka, motor insurance, Eja fire insurance, Aquentu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One crime, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, and Nick Takradi. And Aqua agent Biasa Piti Ghana Hangina. Fresh 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, unam ya uya, unuma tuna something media.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen check, in my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi, you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Keka, anyone says na Franco. In Albinia the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances, papa. If
for free. Provident Insurance Bama Quantway on the side. If January equals March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Kwabena Chadia P. And fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swap 15 branches. Ya to a particular and mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this was. Fear Janami and Sunny and Provident Insurance are some Ghana man from Power, Maconia Badi Wabambo, and Massa special for you for alcohol. Kaiser Shaka
with Provident Land.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it, you go enjoy. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ado ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free land sa. E Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da form amanso bia anyone. Aye Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eniwachi. Wo be we ye wo cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities.
tontonte yenum nsane e fa adwen
ne fa adwen mpa say na nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti ba bia wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie kratu
Season 2 abo Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Likey and Akosia Buaje as guests share topics showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obine bado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obine bado biba Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Ministerial de brane mamba obi som
Asomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a wotie no ma yenna munyina ase ne ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so medin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi said di kan editor manim no and yene the minority chief whip an MP for Nsawe Madwejiri Ebedi and Komo. This one says, be my regards to the indefatigable and hardworking minority chief whip, an MP for Nsawe Madwejiri, Honorable Amno Dompre, from Dompreba Kwame, all the way from Nsawem and on the way Abreye. Enti, Honorable Abekansa, it was studio. Our question be Busano wa Jin Trebi wa Yankoma Yebedi Hua. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 into ubetimi edesa messages ni nyina abreye ne ajemre akan amamo very important in the moment yenyina yenhye so ba mamemfa we entwem by way of information sir Big Chef Junior season 4 Big Chef Junior season 4. Yeah, they bring me to say, "We are bofra na wutie." If you are the biggest chef at home, what's the most amazing meal you have ever cooked in your life? And if you are between the ages of 7 and 13, we are Big Chef Junior. Into wedding fienson ekosi dumiensa metre 13 years. And if you believe you have all it takes to be the next big chef, then it's time for you to grab this amazing opportunity. It's the Joy Prime Big Chef Junior Season 4. To be part of this season's competition, send a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal. Save and send to our WhatsApp number 0551 575 757. It is 0551 575757 Nabibia Enkoye. And tell us a little about yourself as well in that same video. Persons with qualified entries will be contacted. Remember, you should be between the ages of 7 and 13. Best of luck to all of you. Big Chef, good meals by Kate. In the way your opportunity, let's showcase his or her talents to the rest of the world. Na bibi antimi enkoye ma mema honorable Akwaba ne yemfa common so honorable Akwaba boko there
obi me hu wache
enye easy
one na ya metie one ne your authoritative presentations me da se pa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nkomesa ye ho
official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Oman Yimu a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetna heavy na intimiding komo. Na minshamo. Inyande sanke pe. Baby
I mean so but you seem to have a thing for tunic shirts. Open tunic shirt shepherd shirt a corner say in particular.
Obi asebo akofa bedia. Maybe you've offered me opportunity to church in Umukaka. Mi so no na tie boy me den.
Oh, okay.
And then obi bought tire na me set as all the match chen with the greatest respect to our gentlemen, more a fan of flying tire. I say I come here.
Oh, okay.
No say me dressy say now it makes me feel more of myself. Now I'm saying I don't go cry. I had a reason to take on me on the floor. Be a strong fan of Sir Atadi, and this is not with any disrespect to anybody.
For lawyers, no tunic shirt, well, now the babe in the boss.
Okay.
And tunic shirt, a lawyer beer or tunic shirts.
I see.
Wow. Anyways, in the I mean, a lot. From elections 2024 on the 7th day of December 2024, Abatoning Kanyemu, recollation the course, so up until Moko Parliament swearing in, and in summer SEC appointment committee, and there was some baby na eka. In Sawama Dwejiri Edikai, on election day, even before election day, did you ever think, sir, we elections they be tight, say?
Well, Obi Edi Kainon, Mijidi said, Obi Odine ni Edi Mechie. Na and also yes, Asma may candidate to me. I think the last about 3 years. In some for me more na ajo.
Yes. I think ajo because at 4:30 almost.
Me more na ajo na me. Menchia me titru my dear breast sellers and name union munyina work consistency on titru consistency chairman in pennyphone. Obi, that's for me how many in cancer. For the last 3 years, no na ya bri emoji ni pa ye juma. No kwasem no say one day to me chairman sir the National Council of a party yeah me majority whip. Asemba akwa me kan and no makuma mu say rade boa me. Na the many years and yema bebre enti me nye ni titru ya kwan.
Yes.
Feeding into infrastructure. The school dining, acquiring, can't come on. When I'm in woman, that means to me and sacrament. Now, Obi, I dear me, yeah, and he said, me using my office in the Kaka. So we a minister, the ODB, but Mr. Master said, ja, me quine in Bomodia, Yama, Miss School dining, Yamin Chade, mean your advantage, Kaka, and you may be brave, you may be a quine, Obi, a bit is in some fee commercial bank, copper, crow, quine. In some library, new library, I may see call Igby Town. The brew, quack padebu in the brew, and non blue skies, wa quack could do Chinto in some Mochi Road, Tioku, South Quan wing, the quine be all cry, A1 quine Obi quite be you have since independence. It is a A1 quota and a quite be it is a mortuary road. You say me and the paving. In fact, arguably the longest road, about 1 kilometer, is paved with paving blocks.
Oh, okay.
Now we didn't see it coming like that because now in microphone because almost don't proud there where we near we. Into do baby a car bear 1 month or 1.5 months election. I was focused on Dr. Baumia because baby ana Mr. Museja busi ambi jina me 9 back so. Mumfa me 9 back ko nembe kan nenya na mi no. So wo to abama me no wan to ama Dr. Baumia. Me na be kwan all these phrases. Wo to abama me no wan to abama Dr. Baumia. Wa ha me. Oba me adwuma na ye den. Enti ya expect say margin be close, very very close. Na yet now see no any who say the bigger picture we share the entire country baby to say yendi our traditional seat once upon a time we lost it once Ira Malik more time independent Koya Lucy yendi has remained a traditional seat. Yet we win over 20,000 the last election. In fact the northern region he had the highest vote margin. She baby to say Tema Central.
Yeah.
Comfortably, at me, we need this time we won just about 55 votes. She baby to say Ninia Penny Aslahway. Back to your question, any idea need that source? We were focused on the presidency because parliamentary was a done deal.
And more internal research in an yes, you are winning comfortably.
Yes, internal research a year, and then external research a year. I was winning with a minimum of 60%. Winning with the minimum of 60%. But you see, about your analysis of the figure, casual analysis, even though they say your party, National Council, Atiba Sunku, I'm the absolute report the banner. In some of you who said your strongholds, turnout was very low.
Even in Sawi.
Yes, in the Nsawama registered entire constituency, there were 97,000 registered voters.
Okay.
We had a turnout of just about 50,000 plus. And a fact of the matter is that we year NDC for they turn out in their numbers to vote. Into share electoral areas, if you serialize them, all the electoral areas now baby anko year. Turnout here very low. Stronghold. Over 20,000, over 25,000 plus.
But the turnout of 50,000 from registered voters, I will share trend turnout over the years. 50,000 is
because they say 97,000. Now share trend the entire eastern region we recorded just about I think 42%. The turnout was extremely low. And known the course because Osha baby to say and one baby to say Dobro.
Yes.
Dobro who runs from Achimota Airquad. Dobro Honomono. Now it has remained as a stronghold of the NDC. It will share results this time. Some of the places that beat them. If we had even been able to garner our traditional vote in our traditional areas, we would have won so easily. The gap would have been. I would have won comfortably. But you see, I feel be any munsem. Na impenisu say ye di jawa near dia swa omebwa. Ye nyesu ehunu bebre. Internal issues near wo external issues near wo na nkrofo no so were a bit dissolution na ebufu wo aban no ye si no ma bi wo he so ye onye external government ebuphobia na wo Ghana from it affected all of us. Members of parliament sita ye really comfortably na for ye bre
na more bre.
We struggle to win. We struggle most of the places to win. Share Bono area honomo. Seats that since 92 Sunyani East one munyina ye seat. We lost so miserably. You lose the seat in the bebre. Now
but I can't also say maybe because I recall weeks before elections, it was all over the place. Even the NDC knows MPP never formed the next comfortable majority in parliament.
You see,
now you're based on them.
research national security research. We also engage private individuals some research. My yanka say research. At a point in time, maybe no NDC for no, we're focusing on John Hamapa because they realize that now we were winning the seat in the parliamentary. They realize until the focus all was on John Mahama. Making sure that even if they take the parliamentary, we should be able to take the presidency. I did see it, we can't understand. Up to now, as a party, up to now, with my period of stay in politics, be student politics, be bar consistency, Mentiasia. In the will find the reasoning behind your my course.
Through committee now.
Yes, and we cannot also begrudge Ghana for. You see, so we inherited properties are there. It comes with the liabilities. Yes. At a point in time, once upon a time, my 1 million vote difference. So it at a point, Ghana for na cassette. Okay, see, we don't need to take it a pinch of salt. Whatever the decision is, a Ghana for na kasa. It is a Ghana for kasa. Amo kasa ya na ye then you see it too. It is a kasa ni bia ba na enko ye na nya ye da. Nya ho brase. Me dem gidi ye se enema bi susu yanka se ye fie nkomo bi yentimi ending ye.
And no, my next question say you were one of the few MPs very early in the year bar out forcefully to push the Bawumia agenda. There are those who believe say he was probably not a better choice for you in this election.
Well, you see, I don't. Me nipa bako, and I want to humbly say that me nipa bako. Media, me GD is free me more fra bremo at the very tender age, even before I turned 18.
Yes.
Now me did me nuanemum penny for and I say my late father a strong UP person. Na adeɛ baako a na haye wɔ yɛ party mu this account tag. Account tag your party yɛ account for. If you look into our history as a party, the original MPP nankasa no, they are not accounts. The original MPP, which is the Northern People's Party, they are not accounts. Once upon a time, Second Republic, eventually you form a Second Republic, Buzia, the leader, minority leader. No. The MPP, no, original from the northern region, any animal smaller parties who came to Parliament. No, mo dosu, a saying, said you account for no. But they yielded to Buzia to lead, and several platforms are more yielding my. Media, at that time, I stand for correction. But as a party, we all need to reflect. Media, I have nothing, I have no regrets. I'm supporting Papano. I have no regrets. I'm supporting Papano. Don't forget, this is the first time we'll give you a go at the presidency. Yes. You can make the argument that he didn't perform as you all expected. But I think from Jerry Rawlings' time, in our party, your first attempt at we need that. MPP. It was the second time. Yes. Don't forget, Omanhene had come to set the stage. In a second time, Papa, he came on third time. It is a subject matter being person be brave.
Yeah, but given another opportunity, you would still vouch for Bawumia.
I think so. But you see, I don't know dear. I'm running none of it, and it means I emphasize that my views are personal views. Personal views, and I want to go for the views, popular views. Of the party, and to see as we see Yamin Chad in the National Council has given me another opportunity, so from majority whip to minority whip. Let's say we a leader, the no maybe or has to be can be and so share the code. It's so. So
but there is one other thing, and so say this election, a referendum on Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and not necessarily Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and that the performance of Nana Addo na Ghana for Obufu do you agree with the two?
Well, you see, Dr. Bawumia has always taken responsibility, good or bad, of Akufo-Addo's, His Excellency Akufo-Addo's reign. Ojitumu said he's run with the man for 16 years, okay, and he's been vice president for 8 years. Several platforms, Dr. Bawumia can say, all yini hu enfi hu, the baye bia no ka hu. And I think that is leadership. Okay, you can extend the argument detail. Now, say, okay, it was a referendum on Papa Akufo-Addo. That is fine. Akufo-Addo was the president. A vice president is not the president. In fact, if you look into the constitution, vice president from before being Kayina Yao, Papa Aka, our baby.
Yes.
Our former president being that intercation. It was that gave birth to the amendment of the constitution. Said the vice president chairing the councils, the police council, so from that time, we whittle away the powers of the vice president. As a vice president, I say you are the beck and call of the president.
And then you only left. Well, he still chairs the police council.
But many of them were whittled away. That argument can be made. And the say as a party. And your party said that Tiano. And then you mean I make a for Dr. Bawumia. Organically, the thing and one can be done in yes, and one can be done with. You give yourself a while. GDA said, "Young from Quadrin so be out court, 3 times. Be out court once. It's Asante.
From polling stations, everyone saw Addo ye Kayabano ho, and then you move to Coalition Center. At the Coalition Center, ye say. In Sembebre, out. I say, oh, I'm not on pay, Lusu. It was all over the place. Later, as we were winning, now in Semba says, see, Tubia to her, Nioma.
Okay.
What happened?
So, Obi, you see, maybe we should up our intelligence.
As a party,
no? As a party. Obi, I may see once. As a videos, no, baby. Yes. Yeah, I may see. As a near contokwa. Then they see it. Once you talk about I said the anymore. About 8 p.m. when I started transmitting pink sheet at the Coalition Center. And this time, ECD can say any Coalition Center in PWD, which we are used to, near from St. Martin's.
Yes.
As I know your outskirts,
Asempa FM.
We had our own coalition. Internal coalition. Into your coalition, your GG pink sheet na about 11 p.m. I mean, I was monitoring because I'm Miankasa as a person. Apart from your setup, Miankasa as a person. I'm Miankasa me coalition with me room. Into about 11 no, and I'm starting your information. Say, young Crawford the pink sheet ni fi polling station whatever coalition center wa. A dome over thousands of hooligans. Be na sharing this for t-shirt. Aba Bejina St. Martin's main entrance hall into bar near bo near ya bo near titi papers anymore. A pink sheet anymore. I'm say, oh how? Me chama era rocks and cry there sabi ya buna mani moja cry. Into assembly koso no na me fre security was no I have to come there. I'm say there be on boemba. Uba ha be proud said ya hatie na ma. It's a do baby and I'm saying there be if somebody must die, it has to be me. If for nothing at all, I am the arrow figurehead. Me na say a will be or some coaches I will. Tonya, I say police has taken the matter. I've written my statement.
Yeah.
Police investigation. Me obi oni mu bi a say me to that. So mo ka say me be to tie me abofra na me pet tie be tie call bird hunting pa. Inti between 11 p.m. midnight. And I'm saying, no, Meko. Satana police as a leader in Parliament, I'm 2 policemen. And then so you're 4 they are sympathetic, no more bad. I'm saying, Pamucho, Mumfamin Kohonomo, just for me to witness idea Ekoso. Openi, me do St. Martin's Gate, ni padom ebikita sekain pa. Ebikita sekain, kuri ebikita kontima. Oma na St. Martin's Gate no. Oma to gate no dia 2 baby. The car nko kamba. Nti police phone see be bo ho na no be kwa me wrem. Omo hu me na fe the crowd was charged. Almost here ne ye de me funu na ebeko. And I'm so okay. So what did me be funu na ebeko? Mo de mo fa me funu nko. Nka kranka na police fo edi me hun ten kakra fo fi kakra na me wura St. Martin's Hall. Openi me wura St. Martin's Hall no. Pink sheet ya titi nyina. Ya titi pink sheet. Bisa form won nyina hu pink sheet. Enu man this for because omo ni hwe. And then omo candidate and omo chairman no, they were standing before the crowd and they were chanting Eyezu Eyeza. Returning officer no wo ho no. Ye mia ne kwa ko hye kona. He saw me, he was teary. Was honorable, baby edunio. At that time my first instinct was ese be kwan bi amedi returning officer no be dey e be pie. Because he had taken reports of Patrick Boama ho say a force returning officer man declare my particular candidate. Timi so jani ba ko na me ben na kai me somo. Let's guarantee the safety of this returning officer. Na yentimi mfani pie. Otherwise ade no bibia be say nkakran ye di returning officer no e pie. After returning officer ni pie na akase me pie. After police soldier for there were a lot of military men.
At the time now agents no were
me agents that time kwada me hu obi amafo abu amafo dwane. In fact me hu obi o MPP ni
there was no coalition and
no coalition has stopped. So that time and before coalition was stopped no more out of 200 plus no more coalition 110 or so.
Okay.
And almost started disrupting at the end. Into me try many me hu obi a me nimu no as a many beto many as o MPP ni. Me police pe na gyina me nkyɛn na soldier for na me ka che soldier for so momwa nti ye de papa ni pie ye no aka me say me pie it when I stepped out almost 30 videos no ho almost 30 shouting romi say be di atem at that time there say unkwakura hu ya hu say di atem say ye nku ni edi watem so be for this ah ne tubo me tisi ye tubo bombe kakra me di soldier for no e pie afei na microphone mo ho ni nyina ba be good entrance wo say I'm going to be lynched. I'm ma me kwan ma me MPA. The soldier for ni be the starting man warning shoot. I'm ka some na me tutu I mo wampo. Soldier for ni be the man warning shoot na kakran. Onyame di me ho afofie e me ye pie. Ene ye tu ebo kese. Obi. Election it was a war. Yes, almost at the time me bo me kan ni mu nyina na tu bo kese bi ni be afie onyame nko a.
Now at the time na because himself National Election Security Task Force your madrin say for every coalition center it will be well protected. Mohona a police for no way.
Obi soldier for di kan buy ye bua ma soldier for ni bi dwane ye. Really? Come papa da kai me dia chefom. Soldier for had to run helter skelter. That was why almost signed the reinforcement feature be a buy. So edu baby and soldier for the door so but they couldn't act that time na ye ban no dani Dr. Baumi a concede. So they were so emboldened say in somebody kwan bia so nipa omode omo fi ba bebre boy say omo fi bebre kwa na vinza omo ti wan so mama no guzo ye kakran kan ye pie me do so bi onim St. Martin's be do adreji be do adreji Coco Park no me do adreji ahimfie na me ti first gunshot well me movie kakra into me ti first gunshot na had to speed up me do second point ye Coco Park I'm saying another one satana me windscreen be car ya say me car beyond repairs unyame nko a nti so mo kasa bibi tutu anyway my hoko show me statement na me hwem say on be hwem you see ade course no it was a well rehearsed plan na ye nuanom NDC for years they were targeted seat then I realized that my place was targeted say kwan bia so so mu chinchi mi sa no mu gi seat in free me say but I stood my grounds me party for say obi you could do after that you could do if anything Koforidia mo na mo se mo win election now just it doesn't make sense why would chess we win election I didn't know to pink sheet mu
but before Mobeko Koforidia no was there a declaration
no
coalition center
there be say na make say me na me say declare baby no my entire purpose of going to center was to get hold of the returning officer. So there was no declaration. It is someone no say me lose, it was strange. Me a pink sheet. I was protecting my pink sheet. To make sure that I have a full complement of my pink sheet. You could do kofodia almost say yen kind or almost someone paying my yen kind. Afe, you see yen provide security, you call sectech. You do top security by and also. But you see, I didn't mean to say anything. When this for what's where we need seat, where we need parliamentary seat. I don't know my yen kind. Afe so pink sheet. I bet you that's what we need. Afe what to take pink sheet anymore.
You know, multi team near easy, Diana say
easy, yes, easy, dear. The young microphone be much more. Thankfully, near your copies. And all the pink sheets in now, you randy, if anything, you scan here. So we had a buffer. No moon name, so we had a buffer. Into your chairman or mobile no Jane pink sheet. Now we have scanned it. So we had buffer copy, buffer, and a case. If you were you sign bar Tessano, and this is someone penny. Who say when we need for pink sheet, but also for pink sheet number. Easy using pink sheet, also one penny. You disagree. Why are you disagreeing? Almost someone today, penny, and not done pretty man in Parliament. Now you see, Onipa, when you are in Yankupon, in the midst of all the attacks, Mudi Matem, so what shall show if you I was just praying. Omudi babako. I mean, person didn't be too no. Or when came, you ever call washroom or when can also mean no catch him, Zano. Yenim so we know it's a slim margin we win. But you pay the phone say, Quan be so a bema womba parliament. We have to do it. When I'm who say, my savior is my pink sheet. I mean, Chade, a could be a court. That day, Minkwa near filing injunction. Let me call court to 2 courts at the same time. If we are someone penny, a sign filing court, Supreme Court, and Yanko Pondi be on for fear. All the 7 cases they call ye, your TZ mine, and I think I have for no north out, or would declare mammy. Still on someone tears here. Inti,
the EC before the EC made a declaration, no? Pink sheet when I'm rely on.
Well, yeah, near where pink sheet, near what? Scan copies of our pink sheet.
Okay.
Intina easy nisu will be. No one say on would debut. Don't forget that because they collated up to 100 plus. Not from the 100, no one say on would but we also had some. NDC for no will be no someone from back. So we had to compare and look at the serial numbers. The EC themselves, say only pink sheet no be the pink sheet bar. They have a way of authenticating that pink sheet.
Okay.
Until no we use it. And we have challenged the NDC. Some of you say, "Man, we need election now." They should challenge. That's what the Constitution says. They should go to High Court by a petition. Now you say, "Me we need another man we."
Is there any petition at the court against?
Yeah, it's some more petition, but they've still of almost survey me almost 2 weeks. You best survey. I think they are just playing to the gallery, and nobody should take them serious.
Eventually, gap no between Mumi and Nebe saying
about 200 plus, 207.
207 votes.
Yes, 207.
And that's a drop from 2020. That gap.
2020 was 3,000 plus, so it was a massive drop. Yes, but you see, Obi,
are you scared of the next election?
No, I'm not.
2028.
Of course, I'm going to run again. Maybe let me declare fully. I'm going to run again. I'm going to run again because not because I'm a greedy, say because I'm a parliament. Obi, I mean, come to me home. For over the years, we've gathered experience in Parliament experience countable. Now, the problems NDC is having with the strong majority, the problems that they are having is because you mean to mean become part of the team. It's before the things that we've taught, and we are able to overtake them. The last time it took, now Minister of Road had to come in to help them. Because experience counterpart. And this is the time party na boa me feel me more fra bremu. I've served this party in truth and honesty. Sisi a party na kwa hwe mu no. Me timi dani machinchire party no. It's a difficult time for the party. Should be a drop seat every 138. So 137 to 88. 89. Yeah, 89 Ablokumanov is going to be our next.
But for now 88.
88. Now, cassette with this experience you've gathered as a young man who went for more and ye.
It's our fourth term, right?
The fourth term.
Fourth term.
Yes.
And to could be that will be your
fifth term. And you're about to 2 year ye. And we are going to make sure that the uncle ye and we correct it. Obi, don't overly focus on the negative. Election be unique. Sure. Titus Glover, once upon a time, he won by 3 votes.
3 votes, yes.
Then Otutu ni Noma ye or stretchy ye, then he lost the seat. Once upon a time, Yendi ye winning over 20,000. This time we lost it. Once upon a time, Tema Centra, we've been winning over 20,000. We won just by 55. 55 votes. 2 bigot. Inti me and SME together with the team, we should accept where your uncle ye, then we'll correct it. And I tell you, people are beginning to show a lot of remorse and regret. So abandon dreams we near we ne bufu kakra o sa no more way na eba people are telling us don't pray sisi ameno ka say ekwa me sha say nyana mo dwen say ebeja ye nyina.
But one would ask, sir, the issues facing Ghana for no universal the whole country. They say economic issues are a universal the whole country. Na obia face be say ebufobi or across board. But there are some constituencies our colleagues nibi rather than decreasing, they appreciated in their constituency. And I'll give a classic example in your leader, minority leader. I mean, this is the time Onu BM almost 20,000 votes difference in his constituency, which is also a constituency in Ghana.
You see, the American show constituency be different. My leader may have done things I didn't do, and what about places we need traditionally? What about that? You lose even by a very big margin. There are exceptions. There are exceptions. Normally be one more who ni into the essay trans ye. Baby, so why you winning the big after you lose your cry? It's a whole value of complexities. I see a film we near the year 2 year. If you're the year 2 year near money near my SME now we still come to a conclusion. I don't pray you cannot represent our people. Why not? I'll bow out.
But you still believe that the people of Insawuma Dwejiri
yes, I have that confidence.
We sure.
Masu from pa. Me share electoral areas turnout na young twaba. Na me share baby you lose you timi increase your voter. I'm telling you, say yes, the love is still there and it's deep.
Honorable Anodon Prayer MP Insawuma Dwejiri Minority Chief Whip any no aiding comma or question be mana 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 na yentie wonso or question and then we'll come back and deal with some of your messages mode eba WhatsApp number nibio 0548 443 523 okay, where's the Obi? JM won first time in 2012 election from Christopher in Takrady, yes, and that's why he says within MPP, not the whole Ghana. Obi JDM goes, JD comes from Christopher again. JD no when your party was in power, you won. You thought Ghana was for you, and also you insulted Mahama anyhow, really. Christopher, Christopher, that cannot be factual. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. I believe that the NPP lost the elections disgracefully because the president lost contact with the grassroots of the party. He distanced the governance from the party. Yes, he has performed creditably well as president. There is no doubt about that. However, party sympathizers and members were in opposition, although their party was in power. His Excellency John Kufuor introduced the NYEP, which connected his government and the grassroots of the party. Another started something similar called NAPCO, but failed to maintain that brilliant idea. Hence, the Gargantuan laws. Francis, Ewo Gulf City. Francis, thank you for your message. Let me see. Where's Obi? Good day. It really feels very sad being a Ghanaian at this time because of the kind of legislature we have now. We all thought the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic was that bad, but the truth is that this current 9th Parliament has proven to be the worst so far. both at committees and at the plenary. They've behaved very blah blah blah. Please tell Honorable Anodompre and his colleagues that they are not in Parliament to represent themselves but the interest of the Ghanaian people. We prosper Komla Domenyo or Dakoman here in Accra. Prosper. Yeah, that's it. Papa, Nyami Inshra. May share some few messages. Nafi Memra. We are now moving from constituency to Parliament. Nafi the Parliament and so encomono eye. We say hi, Obi. Greetings to you and your guest. Honorable Anodompre is a nice gentleman. God is with him. I suggest he works hard to maintain the seat if he intends to contest again. Daniel Mensah from Takwa. Obi, good evening. Ask him those have. Okay, does he have problem with his delegates? Okay, I don't know. He will tell us. We say Obi, I like Honorable Anodompre very well. I hope to meet him one day. Kwame Labi Ewa Dansoman. Kwame, thank you. Obi, tell the NP he's losing it big time. Within 2 weeks, they've apologized like 5 times. Don't they feel? Okay, doesn't he feel? Yes, his time has come to bow down and hang up his boot because the disgrace coming his side is too okay. In Sawem Kwesi, I say friend in Sawem Kwesi and or no the way a brain in Sawem Kwesi. Yeah, say hi Obi. My question for Honorable Frank is that why do parliamentarians keep on making reference to past events to justify and equalize present issues when they go wrong? Will we ever move forward if our leaders always find ways and means to justify their wrongs currently by making references to the past? Kofi Poku or United Kingdom Odie Enono. Obi, ask him, what does he think about the delegate system? Okay, and there are calls to abolish the current delegate system. No, where's the Obi? We, the Nsawem Adrejuri MPP communications team, are most grateful to Honorable Dompre for the love he's consistently shown us. Amino or Nsawem. Loads and loads of your messages, but I'll pause here and I'll come back to the messages. Honorable, messages in the office will respond to quickly.
Well,
in the delegate system, National Council was a fallout from an investigation.
Yes.
The way forward.
Yes, and me delegates who check results was a massive endorsement of the man.
Okay.
You see, me see a call back to Parliament. Yes. If you permit.
Yeah, and I maybe even before that, me pacho. First, now was some sort of leadership out. Were you hopeful? Say you would be maintained as chief whip?
Well, okay, so I was to answer your question. Yes, I was. If you at a point in time, I'm elevating. Yes, you see, idea na cost no. Some results need delay.
Yes,
results need delay na permutations were ongoing. Why never kwa? Yeah. See, I don't pray or kwa him. The results and buy. I mean, Chade, na penny for be a time achi so bompire boa me kai me ho. My results in the buy. It wasn't difficult. Straightforward. National Council can say all the regional chairmen, your flag bearer, former president, all the leaders, the majority of the MPs can say don't pray about whom at
the point we heard say there were some moves to rather give the leader of the minority to the eastern region, and that would have meant say the chief whip role would have gone to another region.
The lobby in the Obi said Obia has an ambition.
Okay.
And in politics, it be stop Obi.
Okay.
Obia won an ambition. Even at the time I'm able for Frogran. What was the problem? I was too young. I couldn't do the job. Blah 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 blah. But arguably, yeah, boy, and people would say it. My colleagues tell me, said, "Don't pray. Oh yeah, dear, we are in support of you." All said and done, I was not one and I say a hammer. So be lobby for position.
Okay.
Party of equals. It is so be per position. I won't even stop any panel. I charge the National Council, which is the second highest decision maker of our party, and who said, "Ye bit me a year, man, and normally too many shares."
The last time when the General Secretary didn't come, no can be said. The National Council took a decision and said, because at the time, not NDC for any new leaders. And the decision was okay, yema omo e wo ho ne ntoa so until such a time my NDC for name omo there, it would inform our next move. And you are there somehow in an interim capacity.
So be whatever position obi akunya team class temporary.
Yes.
I'm National Council na my adwuma. Who am I? Say na mo ka say dopre when adwuma nso ani. Nti continue yes sir Haruna no mo no. Say the caucus didn't break. Yes. Nti we see nyina nya ho brase ti ase say you are not indispensable. Nti if at a point in time you dream say yeah, you walk and answer mempo mean to be near you man into being caught in chair. I will accept it gladly.
And who hold any hard feelings be
oh, sir, many will be the call first time.
Yes.
So people were interested. They were my seniors. You know, the mommy. They were part of the caucus. They were still helping. You're from meeting your mobile. Say, because being fun to while. Just say you have no justification. If the National Council can say for too while, who are you? Want to be in country? But I am very positive. From what I picked up and what is going on, I'm very positive, sir. We'll go far.
Very well. And by the new standing orders, now it was a more leadership, more appointment committee, Unfortunately, because of quota, membership, in the committees, and my number is 4 per appointment committee, and you happened to be one. Committee adwuma no started yes, I mean back and forth and then the issue happened where this altercation between who and the acting CEO of Petroleum Commission. How do you feel about Sanyo Mana course?
Okay, Obi what was na me ankasa na me hu se yeduanom omo very anxious. Yeduanom NDC for no following your my CEO of various coalition centers. I say ni brebi. I say tokwa very aggressive. Na a runner some see it. Me na mo because so omani buama madam for pa. Tuma me Nuks president, I think once upon a time, he was office in omani buama by. I think he was the student at Legon.
Okay.
And Obai, and also he likes my style. Now, on also per se, or Kofodia boy, into per se, on also be Nuks president one day. So I encourage him. Till why BB no Busame, no my channel, you can take this line. So at times, so now I amend the constitution, the news constitution has become congressional.
Okay.
Into your congress, near by a proportional representation, national executive. Unlike before, now you're rotational.
Yes.
Eventually he became news president. Be advised, I mean, because I mean I'm a boy, but be advised to be a news president. It was a downfall. In fact, when we're in opposition, I think Professor Mill's time. Once upon a time, let me hear BB Pabi calling home and a boy me. Was me Obiana me no crack kanya me ding. Into Oba before the committee, Now there was a hula baloo to vet or not to vet because he raising issues to say more fat schedule in mind that we should agree the schedule ahead of time. Intina this Obiania Rudu near the Nabani. Am I to prepare? Ye into your T1 year disagreeing. I was feeling a bit uncomfortable. So this is somebody way back 10 years back. Now this is a very prime time of his political career. Now President Shelen Wunyam. No, be a wounding no. As a worker, I would be some mayor. Yes, it have made the points. Onya, money, me and your person. I mean, be BATL.
That is time I'm going break now. Sorry, calling China.
Before me sorry, I just wanted Hansa to pick it.
Okay.
So be ni BATL. Inti, then you convince the chairman and say, you could break. In Parliament, that has been the practice. Say tension or pa, you conclave. Then we can judge. Not chairman in penny. It's me catch me leader for you. So on catching the tension is mounting. Into me break it. So eventually, opinion say uncle break. Into your case uncle break. I'm saying no. I have to say something to me. Boy man, no one feeling very bad. You can call him and put him live. Into me corner. Na boy me chichire me.
Okay.
Me na me cause no the chichire no chia ni entourage or buy. It be catch a rano. In fact, me on no many cotton in him. And I'm catching so on signal, boy, my mommy. Okay. I wanted to have a word with him. Then he made a point. She made a comment. Minority, go away. Or cancel some. Can't you decline? Then I ignore. Can't you toss me? You know, can't the third time. And I'm saying no. Because now our micro minority as some because our buffalo. But we've made the speaker to rule on the matter. So no, we can't be referred to as a micro minority. The body need the mechanic say no, you cannot describe us in these terms.
Okay, so you cannot describe us in these terms, and we'll deal with you.
Then I said, I'll take this matter up. That's what I mean. Kaisa Mikasa will deal with you. I remember I said, I will take this matter up.
And you take it up because on your MP, I'll make his comments.
Yeah, for you to refer to us as a micro minority, because it's not correct. And the speaker himself has said, we can't be described as such. Then the insult started. The insult started because I will take this matter up. If you look at the video, I just walked away. She continued to insult, rain, crude insult on me. I just walked away. Then I'm here. Make a boy chairman. I'm here. I'm here for.
Yes.
I told him I've been assaulted. This is terrible. Me who be that?
Before that, now Joyce Bauer age now. And then on Bauer a catcher.
I think Joyce Bauer nanka anopano Bauer.
Okay.
I think there was a disagreement on time. I said Omanibu Amaba. Into Joyce Bauer got closer to us. No, all cassette letter was time when he stayed here. Then I remember I said, no, it's not an issue. We will resolve it. Kaya sama or cow honomo. So I just walked away.
Yeah, but time and now as a bufone by and she was not on that all restraining. Right?
In fact, restraining, no, I don't think it's a good word to use. She wasn't restraining me. Me, I guess let me jina ho.
Okay.
So I video na me jina ho.
Okay.
Into the atamone bano continuously bano. I was hurt. I was deeply hurt. So I just said to myself, said, no, just walk away. Walk away. It mean Kaya Adia Joyce Bauer, yeah. There's one woman, very dark. Onye Joyce Bauer.
I know Onye Joyce Bauer.
Okay. Tuntum, very tall.
Okay.
Ono saw me in some. You know, Kaya say, oh, honorable, I am one of the ministers. Can I have a word with you? And I'm saying, no, I need to report to the chair into Odimechi. Later, I realized she was part of the entourage. Odimechi no Kaya say, oh, honorable, we are sorry. Please, we are sorry. Inti, minku asubwa na me call eko ball. Chairman na man ye to aswa na fei ekoba se me ho ani run by oba in fact emma onipo ni one ni nyankopon ho emma e wo committee ni so nyina they came to kneel before me said they saw it
omone lady ne buy
there be ma mo wo committee ni so committee yes omone dey can buy they were knelt before me
omobu nkotoye wo wanim okay
oh but me from and I can say I was angry but Satan, I was just praying. And I'm saying, now, dear, my family, there's election, me call her, my Supreme Court, and trade to me, so my tutu me handled to that. A lot of propaganda allegations. And then I cause my brabum. So I was just consoling myself. So, I was praying. I want to run it by. Yes, or non by, yes.
Okay.
Or kind, when I responded to her in a way. Okay, I responded. She was alarmed. Some guys say no, nipa no old or assault only me. I grew up in who's so I be doing any. Some guys say maybe I grew up in the Volta region. Before I'm gonna fall and yes I do yeah. Impoka me pon crying show before. No why yes sir. So I'm patch no patch or say uncle lunch and I'm so no medium me okay.
Or no so bunkotoje ni bi.
Well bunkotoje.
But at least up patch.
Yes, she did. Nyame say enkan she did. Enti I didn't tell mommy raise the assembly on the floor near me at that time me jai bi money kai enti me kono na nipa mienu aba me nchen so when she was exiting from baby obe pie chow no she made another damning comment so my me did not tell nkosi baby ah
and on one tier no
but obi o ka kire me no ye nipa panimu pa nipa miensa no mujina corridor no so
office omuntimi ntwantro
omunti they have no basis on be ditro and any panic catcher me say run or comforting woman no or cancer no friend can say na nya wona see how patch away then she showed another fleeting remorse say any panic catcher so your friend asem no speak anymore he is ready to come. Then we running kasa wa ankasa. Inti me feel when I'm saying no. I'm say the near turning in tone. And we a lawyer ni. There's a code of ethics. Ghana Bar Association. There's a way to behave. Inti me raise the Asamno under the appropriate orders. And the speaker can say he will take charge. Yeah, dear. Mimi mbuaten. But me catch some of my the representation of my yewo a studio and it is exactly as a see.
But don't you think, sir, after say Obabe Pacho together with committee members, no, and my work committee in the power, anything I want personally in a report, that was I would disregard it.
No, I can't disregard.
Because Obabe power.
No, Obi, sure. Yes, so Pacho, we can't disregard. But so Pacho we na adianche so immediately after Chopano. Now saying yes, I deal with.
But you didn't hear that.
No, but I have no doubts to doubt me to be doubting the no catcher. Me to be funny doing to job, but you're paying mu pa. Nipa be ensa. And I catch me. So I ran out your sign cry ye. Oh, iti. Yemfa no kokunko.
I raise you on the floor.
Yes, I mean I'm raising on the floor.
What's the status of our complaints now?
It is still with the speaker. Okay. But back to order 217. Now we'll reference order 217. So order 217 actually composition of the appointment committee.
Yes.
Nipeni be held by statutory representation. It said chief whips, deputy leaders, and a minority leader or as a ranking.
Yes.
And in the wisdom of apart from a no. Share membership now will go by proportion. In the year proportion, apart from the statutory representation, proportion you be nipa baako pe. In the nipa baako is submitting ni din any year right ya obuama.
Okay.
No in the wisdom of framers of the orders, you can say subject matter committee leadership.
Okay.
In the say be a convert foreign affairs minister designate. You be chair and vice chair. Ranking and vice ranking, no more between
as subject matter,
as a subject matter
committee member.
Until you find some Ubonse and Crawford be nipa for no more to yes. Subject matter.
Yes.
But no crowd we stage a compromise for our people because see I cry informing committees in here. Until ask yourself, so how did you come by a subject matter? Former majority leader Era say chairman Sabu to be can't cross it. The committee of appointment committee in Ankasana is not properly constituted. To some extent, he's right. But you see, Parliament, we are masters of our rules. Yeah. Can't say. First of all, we came under Order 3. And you can't say we should stand down the orders. Because in AAGD, said for us to do a proper oversight, yeah, mom who can form government. Once they form government, we can take them head on. Into order 3, and yes, let's stand down the orders. Into your book, nominees need yes. From Parliament and map speaker and your referrals. It will be assumed set. Then we'll go to the appointment committee and do the vetting. Yes, it was at our call to make sure no one calls sometime. ABM committee be to set selection committee, appointment committee. And selection, appointment, and business committee. Yes. Because business committee in a year every Thursday be omushia to program business for the ensuing week. Because of our experience. For us not to obstruct government business, let's vary the orders. All these came at our instance. And this year so obi can say young minority form person mojuma bekoswa. It's not correct. But I didn't see any tiawa. Then assembly see not clerk no. At the tall list of Nipa 10. Mr. Chamber or did Nipa 10 the bring me a list of 10 nominees. My first reaction from my experience on the appointment committee, I said, you me inviting Nipa 10 in a day. Into Omanhene leader and Kasa. I left the chamber and I call Era Fenyo and yet Tnas. I said, you me inviting 10. You know, minute. No, to say you be vetted 3. And of okay, me free
why the minute
era afenyo market.
Okay, you leader. Okay.
You know, me free no clerk no. And on or the clerk na kasa o me phone so say ya veti ade na diminishing returns is setting in. Into for an enemy may 3. Near rest next week we can do 5 or 6. The run a drag I can see you what you catch if anything chairman. So we have the understanding that is done. You could share ever said here before I start to be able to cancel him here almost here by 3. Yes, we've agreed on 3. A woman a year I hear for a catch him so up by a chow. In for Barco and Catherine. If initially it was a near bread, now we were hesitant. And also many of you Kasa. And I'm a friend leader and age near 2 and I said, no, Nipa no Modene. He's a member of parliament. Who should near Asempa. So let's do it. Any opinion any year no we. You will next talk 4. You will no Sunday Barco become be. We were not happy. Yes, Charlie. We guys are taking it for granted. A chopper, and then also a sign prayer. And yeah. You will who so much sign more for me line.
Asempa.
All the nominees in Park Kebeyom of the following week, what saw moon in our lives, yes, Yenina. And yes, no. Nipa no your next person, baby, at the safe person, no your candle. Because a candle, we don't have issues with you. Montia Sieni in I am penny said. Number 9, I agree, say, Bayano. Ya brusa. Until let's take you to tomorrow morning. First in the morning, we'll do it. Almost yapo. Yampo on Bayadian. Minia, as a minority, we have a responsibility. Also, more majority for no. Washa. Then has been the trend. I want to mean ask very critical questions.
Asempa.
Critical questions. Oh, yeah, President in Nipa Bana do no.
Which is normal. That has been the trend over the years.
It's been the trend. Any booster questions or other critical questions. We have a duty to do all those. Inti ase ebe pene ase pene me de meka come on no me twin table no first.
O twin table no
first. Me twin table just to
o say who the kind of o chair ne to table.
There be we didn't get it
first.
Me twin table no first just to draw his attention because look chairman, you are disrespecting us. If for nothing at all, let's go into conclave.
But don't you think it was irresponsible?
It was.
Yes,
it was. Me, I'm not. Obi, because I'm a no. In any case, your leader Baba apologize. I'm not here to justify no mercy, but I'm giving you that there was a background to it. Almost say before you mumpo, you be vetted. You sign for line mumpo you be vetted. Ain't baby a say someone when Roxham moved from their side.
A by your side, not or by then.
Well, it be on bet me here, no.
Okay.
Or moving from the other side, about the other side. I say, we cry, into a whole yes, we started say, okay, so I tell you, and you're not microphones in here, we are going to disconnect the microphones. Yes, it is irresponsible. Under the circumstance, we
but you could have chanted. I can bet my sorry, Namatonium said Motonium on the floor. No?
Well,
that would have disrupted the procedure.
Even when we put on the microphones, it is one of the things we do. You put on microphones so that my microphone be inactive. The speaker still said that Nipa number translate. Ye po ye pa ye veti. You see, aha me baby, mama has said, me obi onim hwe nipa I almost suspended ye me
Asempa FM.
Ahmed
Dafiamapo.
Take them individually. Me a violent person. Tampuri, ye ba parliament zini na what in one sem so wa to call parliament. Ahmed what in one sem so be a to call parliament. Even at the point they ready matter, I just walked away. Time I hear to speak as waba. Nan to kwasi ye table ye team no say be di obi atem. You see, it gets to a point where Onipa ye pion do some point bia. All the compromises we have had for you. I did about come free amen kan. Say a dining popa out, they need to advertise 2 to 3 weeks. Then you're standing it down. Yes. You're standing it now down to just 5 days. 3 weeks, you stood down to about 5 days. You're suspending orders. It's a my mamba reading and your proper referral. Young can say forming committees, subject matter committee leadership. You can't say let's handpick. We are masters of our own rules. You see, Asempa no win team we are. Obi abako to so said you obi and you be kuntokwa. No so be a baku blow be pa. Ebiana BBSC. Sure, me from that time be see I have not been myself.
Yeah, but I've heard people also say, your action on that fateful night, no, it justify in sema MFA ekafa. What is our no?
Well, young person can be omonka. The situations are not the same. Obi, any money me, no.
How are they different?
How they different? You find say Obi across here by your side. You agree on terms, things to do. What's it there? Buso, go to hell. We are going to do it. Is it the same as I say? Obi can say micro minority. Let me walk here. We no did matter. Are they the same? They are not the same. They can justify it. Say you mean a man conducted whatever it is. Me dear. Me di can't say. Enya dear me de. Now me from my youthful days, youth organize. I mean, that. We will debate. I will say all I have to say. But say pa. Say me kwa fiscal. No, I be yes idea no. Men crofo mo ye involve obi anyesa. Inti Asemba esi nyina do esuko na ebusa ye ho. E ba ne say na chairman no. Ya ye 3, ya ye 4, ya say ye 5. Still osa de biomba be kan. Na chese sa time na abo na 11 p.m. And these are people who can someone black or can someone can see what mu. Now who say aura? Oh yeah, the head of aura. And the torch in the namcrophone feature. In Crawford bomb bra. In Crawford blomogenia bob bra ye japadi. Oh the torch in the namo feature. Say, remember chile kwamo fa so nya japadi. Now what you do the aswa? Young, we should just rush him through the friends at the vetting. If we had allowed, in Kanyoma a course, we wouldn't have heard some of the statements from a black one. And Nyoma a course, in Comodio near Fenyo kind, they would have short-changed us because I'm normally in the MPP.
And those are matters. I remember you but let's finish with DSC and subsequent to that, no speaker, it take key decisions be to suspend you. Mo caucus no are happy. And the argument was made, say speaker needs to me no. Subsequently, leader Ebabe Pachel Ejitumu, speaker Emani ruling to lift suspension no. One kase because we about the realization say na only to me and he acted ultra violence. The okai and say based on nkoma on leadership the chelpa aba any ade. And it really all that argument and then we'll put it out say speaker need to me so obey no. Na nothing.
Ubetimi akasa asem no. But you see, your wadi nyina ho kwan. But ye nyina ne fataye. Ye do esuko e reflect here. Ko hwe orders in order 30, order 31, order 130, and even the constitution. Baby a speaker betimi akasa a disorderly act. There is a proceeding, not disorderly act. No, what kasa masha enfani pani pie beyond a certain intimate do 2 weeks. There's no way in our orders. You see, media edu baby a yehu sa ade we yemfa efienyansa and I resolve it. We could have gone to court. You could have gone to court for the interpretation. Said adio yes. Said the other time or can say or declare seat vacant. Say your Supreme Court. So we could have gone to court. Now, at a caucus, we came to a realization. Say, let's pull the diplomatic, court into a non-emaya leadership, so that the speaker can make a dignified retreat.
Yeah, but it was also clear, say, members of the minority weren't happy with our concessions and leader eco make here in conclave.
Yes.
Omufise Osanka must stand them on ground. Say the oya nya mumani who say nye.
You see, all the days are not equal. And you cannot win all the battles. Sometimes you have to give in some of the battles. I know as a whip, I know the sense of the house. Me buy if you the backbench, the personally me said the new but it's one of the lessons for us. And going forward, we'll be guided by that. Yet, media embremuno, the speaker couldn't have done that. But across my cat me And you didn't expect the speaker to say that I've heard. We know how he is. Tell me one single legal person who will justify the decision of the speaker. It was in excess. But the here attitude is assume there is some understanding. But we are also guided. So BBC CBM1, but wait there, it has happened already. We put it behind us as a caucus and we forge ahead.
Are your members happy now? And as still, I mean, as a pono ewo, some of them looked very disappointed.
Not very.
To the extent, say, Speaker Busa say, why ain't show remorse in the minority caucus? Are you a free student?
That is, and no, so I look at it from another different angle. That tells you how determined we are if you want to do something. It is a we take a decision now. We are very determined to move forward. Then we have to, make concessions. I ain't easy. But I tell you, time will heal the wound. And so far, our people are good.
After that, one way so amoye say for two of the nominees, you would want to do secret voting in the approval. In the mubo kuje twabla kwa mubo Sam George. And meba me yaba be share or mo vetting in your my course during their vetting. But I want us to clear this because you see enrano. Eventually secret voting so. And also mo backtrack mo stance.
It's not backtrack. You see, but it's a bit more kind. More backtrack. More apologize. Say we are thinking beings. Sabi. Obi. Yankupa ma enyansa. Oma enim die. So wo ko enim wo kwan bi so a na hu se baabi ebusia baabi ade na wudu no ese sakra mu a. Sabi ese sakra mu. Washing your hands off and to say we are abstaining, we don't want to have any is the stronger protest. Say foreign minister, your minority, you couldn't carry the entire house along. The minority for Babaka said, we don't want to have anything to do with your vetting. There is BB anywhere strong than that. And for me, I'm proud of that decision you take here.
Yeah, but washing your hands off was not your initial position. It happened subsequently.
Yes.
The initial position was to push for secret voting. What changed?
You see, on the battlefield, a lot of things happen. On the battlefield, Niema Bebri Esi. What we sought to do, and it says, Uncle Atente Uro Etariomoto. Until they cannot have our blessings. And washing your hands and saying we are abstaining, it portrays the same impression for us. It's a principal position from baby you say and it worked well for us.
Because rather than munya secret voting, and NDC MPs be voted here or more. Wouldn't that have been a bolder statement?
Well, you can make that argument, but also restraining and saying that we don't want to have anything to do with you. For us, is also a very strong impression.
Is it because said you see earlier, and some members need to be woeful, and they walked out
it's
of
not
the
chamber?
Case.
It's not.
And we need numbers crowd to even get 88.
If we, at that time, you say assembled, we could have assembled. We would have still assembled. We also have intel on their side. We have intel. There are times we give in to the vote. There are times we don't. Because we had intel. Some of the people who were grabbed, there was pressure from their side, from the presidency, said, we'll make sure somebody attain your numbers. Yes, we had good intel on their side. Initially, there were a few of their people who said that they were going to vote against them.
Against nominees?
Yes, some were nominees, But then, when the whipping came from the Jubilee House, they all backtracked.
Said now they will not vote against.
Don't forget that time in almost will be a chain appointment. Obia lobby, Obia chain appointment. And you dare not go against
Asempa FM,
the nominee of His Excellency the President.
Yeah, by a secret, how would they have known? How
they will know. We know the number of NDC4.
Yes.
187.
Sure.
Including the independent.
And Gombe will say but how they know the individual?
Well, they may not know the individual, but they have their intelligence. Chief they will have their intelligence. They will have because they have a suspect. Not most suspect, even speaker. Right honorable speaker in the election.
Yes.
Unim said they had intel, sending party on their side. Was not in support. That is why
Bagman,
in the second coming,
Okay, now say
30. Yes, that is why. Now, the president had to issue a statement. He issued a statement mandating them. Read that statement. Because he is mandating them. So I'm for non-call.
Yes.
They didn't know issues. They have picked the intel. So there were grumblings, there were murmuring. So I didn't know. Yes, I papa when Brad be and 30 plus of their members were not in support. And some of them who were not in support were trying to lobby us to join forces. When the statement came, it changed.
And the best sign, BBR.
It changed because no BSRO. There are people who are lobbying for ministerial portfolios. Now, who are also open minister, and after the president, but also open. Into the same vein, things change quickly, and we also change our tactics. Because, true and true, we wanted to subject them to vote and to get some of them to solidarize with us.
Yeah, but say in the National Council frame, because I know, say, your General Secretary was there, your National Chairman was there.
There was no National Council meeting prior to that.
No, that's not what I'm saying. The Americans, they came to the house.
Yeah, they came to show solidarity.
But say, and the emphasis, the National Council frame will say, hey, leaders, we all agree, say, we'll subject these guys to a vote. How did it change? I feel abstention, no? What would you tell them?
Well, we have spoken to them.
Yes,
they are two radios. And you see,
the majority leader, sorry, can say, when the issue came up, conclave, he told Afenyo, say, that will never happen. Say, secret voting will not happen. He said that on the floor. And subsequent to that, and I'm also changing position.
Maybe it's just coincidental. You see, when you sit as a whip, you get a lot of intel.
Okay.
I get a lot of intelligence from their side and our side. You see, things about welfare.
Asempa FM.
They can be
on the floor.
We talk until we get a lot of information from their side. For instance, their side is not happy. It's up to not even constitute committees new year. We have finished our part. So I got up today and raised the matter. Into Omomo side, we get a lot of intel. I don't need to tell you, but Obi the meeting and said we work with a lot of intelligence. Into a decided Obi now you're doing say we have to vary it because of some reasons. We have to do it. We have to do it.
And as you see at the record, I capture say on the approval for Sam George and Okujetono, the minority abstained.
Yes.
That's what the record captures.
Yes.
But how about at the committee level? Because the majority leader says at the committee level, now a consensus approval at the committee level.
It's not
now
true.
A majority approval.
It's not true.
But he said that on the floor.
Yeah,
he said that on the floor.
Well, I don't doubt you, but I need to check. But we made that point clear. Said Nipa me a new way there. We are not in support. And also because no more for documentation being brain.
Yes.
The teacher we are a black who sink for our quiet properties. So now attentive rule at 2 hours to say 10 years. Now we are taking you on the properties of our choir. Yes. You are running for cover with the chair. Near who said no credit be and daddy. It's not like you will be personal against them.
Okay.
But Nipana Kasa ena some George ne Kasa bi or Kasa ye say or Kasa former president. And so we try to engage. Was a parliament, we do a lot of engagement. Yes. Normally be our bones that can't decide, but we sit, we engage, and they will resolve. You can just say, it was harsh to the Chief Justice, it was harsh to the His Excellency the President. Find a way to dress it up. Be my abua. I'm a coffee boa. Okay, the last sooner by Papa.
Yes.
And some more kind, we felt it affected the integrity because it was a very emotional moment for the man. He was departing. You won't get the opportunity to even respond. Now, at the top level, they engaged. Amakofibua did the needful, and then Yanye. The same thing, the window of escape. Come in, dress things up, Sabi. When you open your idea with default, Brabe Kasa as a responsible.
Yeah, but the vetting committee should not be used to dress people up.
Nobody,
and that's a more argument. You cannot force them to whitewash people through the platform of a vetting committee. And now they are
Obi, so case of whitewash.
Yes. But that's what
black is black. Nobody is saying it's a brother whitewash. He stood by what he said. And so we also said that we are against you. That is why we refrain.
Okay.
So the question of whitewashing doesn't even come in at all. Look, Obi one case trans and reflecting. Name Sembi or Cassetia Chief Justice. It was in excess. Sabi otemwa for penny or walk or kroimu. Near Timmy Kansas in some way channel or social media. Me the is a MPE. Well, Odin said your kind let posterity judge us.
But as a committee document almost shareable under oath so mo de bebano. Osei Oman farmer.
A black company the
not even one and all the beer by
as at the run. Let me tell you so on farm by. Now I think some George or so no DB about so a black was still on farm by. And you see, at this point, let me put matters in proper perspective.
Yes.
Yeah, black. I have worked with him before. Me once upon a time Foreign Affairs Committee chair. No or ranking.
Yes.
A person say. He who comes to equity, he must come with clean hands.
Yes. Yes.
Who say who operate aura? Now, who GD say Nkrofo ye niema anko ye Nkrofo for contingency for my ejapade. Fair enough. Without even going into the legalities of aura nankasa. And I'll buy and I will say, oh, rent it. You busa wajuma wa ye okachire. And I also rent Airport Hills. And I catch us for details, bra.
Yes.
When to be provide details,
Or see, he's seeking the advice of the chair for the chair to direct because it is within his right so to.
Well, it's a diplomatic way of dodging the question. I didn't interrupt to no fan by. You see, he should be bold. Maybe he should be bold. Me no crank. Me mayem gusampo. Me banami krame. Because you have raised the standard. Say amount for ya kronfo kruma. And Nkrofo we your mind Japadie.
Yes.
It is a way your mind Japadie, and you couldn't simply even justify. Say Japadie say kwan way so na me fast so say na me yeah. It's dent your integrity.
Yeah, but post our 2 days ago, I say they had every opportunity when I appeared before them for vetting, but they chose to run away. They had every opportunity when they were in power for 8 years to have me prosecuted, but they failed because there was nothing they could find. Now they have resorted to desperate smear press conferences and infantile fabrications. If they want a second round of vetting, I am ready for them. It is not a crime for a member of parliament to patriotically and diligently seek the protection of public resources and state assets pursuant to our constitutional mandate of oversight. Those on the side of truth and justice can never be intimidated. I shall remain focused on President Mohammed's exciting reset innovations, which we are on the verge of implementing at the Foreign Ministry for God and country. It was almost per second round cry. He's prepared to give
second round.
Second round of vetting.
We've had enough. And the Ghanaian people will judge. Asama yebusa no any anu yi or the mai no. The Ghanaian people will judge. Yedie, you say he's not living up to the billing. He's not living up to the billing. He should be proud. Property where media, bring the details. You are seeking clearance from the chair. What is that? It's a clearance radio. I was expecting him, as intelligent as he is, should have reasonably expected that questions like this will come. So you should have prepared. Someone say property when the details when I'm
yes.
Me say emrene na na bechere. Emrene na a bechere. What he came there to do any other. So we have to wash our hands. But with time the revelations that will come out no be abehu. If someone here bonnet na in some all kind na and the posturing of aura and you justify that time will prove
on Sam George. I'll come back to Okujeto, but Sam George and so a post or say for the avoidance of any doubt and to settle any controversy. Yesterday I submitted to the appointment committee all the documents required of me and more. I submitted certified copies of my certificate from the London School of Economics and the Kofi Annan International Peacekeeping Training Center. Evidence of my travel, receipt of accommodation, proof of my fees paid, and the prospectus from the London School of Economics. The London School of Economics on the course I studied. Facts are sacred, and I remain resolute in my quest to serve my nation to the best of my abilities. So help me God.
Well, they can do what they post. Me mention is Asante and Run before I left the chamber.
Okay.
Now I was aware was Asante and Run suspension in womb, so I was reflecting as a person, and also me involved, and we were reflecting. I was watching the screen. Say Odibiaba. Granted, it was some judge, we need to be a person at Tiano. Granted, so didn't you know about, we should leave it as it is. We should leave it as it is. But yet, the agreement said, the tune, and he said, you address the Chief Justice and your former president, the Quan of Fast, so near Mokasayan, and Koye. Or Jane said, you're kind, and one on one. I'm bringing down a betcha. But Obi, let me go for it. And say, and you made a press conference, Kaka.
Yes.
As far Governor.
Governor Bank of
Dr.
Asante Beba, one of the issues.
Okay, so we should proceed from some other.
Asante Beba, I just wanted to ask. Well, also now we say on the committee, and say nominees Biba, Mutimika say, oh, nominee where the any problem, nominee where the any problem. And something say this committee are then a charade. I mean, any more problem, you're about 6 hours, 7 hours.
Let me contextualize.
You will be any problem.
So before the ban, yeah, background checks. Yeah, background checks. We don't just sorry embed committee ni hokeke. Obi, with respect to you, answer the nominees needing. That is why we always advocated. So
okay.
So we do our own intel. We pick memorandum from the public. Can't afford the information. Yes, it is something. Obi busa question be or bo baby. It is based on information about do. It is Obi the Haruna by.
Yes.
It was almost like a Yanini Diagro. So share. Didn't ya? Because we didn't have anything damning against him. We didn't have anything damning against him.
It's not just to prove some more damning way. It's to also interrogate the person about the ministry he's going to head.
Yes, but you see, there is a certain practice of Parliament.
Okay.
Say former leaders.
Yes.
Ubekaya, and whatever is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Sure.
Former leaders, you were say chairman sabun, so vetting koshe. It was just about 5 minutes, and you're granting. Into former leaders now, we should vet everybody as they should. It is a subject matter for another day we have to discuss. But say you knew be a problem and then just say a personal. Because say any information on so didn't partema, we are offering you that platform. Say, okay, bia, young man has an opportunity, he might redress as some more kind. Bia cancer had your ne ebufu. That's an opportunity because the entire country is listening to you. And you are going to be a minister of state. And you say a boost or question to offer you the platform. Say, a small kind, will you still stand by it? And you can say no be a problem, and you say be a no problem here personal. And a black one, you know.
But your microphone chair.
Yes, a black one, you know. This is a person who is all over the place. Some man for Japadi and you can. Yes, you're doing Sukoni who's at a root at auto. And here. Asante rotary what I am mount 2 American American between more. So we're vetting, we should do it anyhow. So we were insisting we want to have time. Don't forget the portfolio also have an impact. Foreign minister. Very, very important ministry.
Between foreign ministry and a health ministry. Do you think it was fair to the Ghanaian people to vet foreign minister for over 5 hours, health minister under 30 minutes?
It all depends. The health minister, we had not received any memorandum be incriminating. If we had, we would have pinned him to respond.
Yeah, but he was going to head the ministry. A critical ministry. There are so many issues in the health ministry.
We asked a number of questions.
Under 20-25 minutes. Michelle, are you a free Ebusa questions? But I thought for a health minister.
Well, you can have your objections. But the idea is to the best of our limitations in terms of what we were able to do. Maybe with hindsight benefit,
Greater Accra Regional Minister, for example, not even one question.
Yes, and also we are not perfect. Nti baby anko ye biano, we will withdraw and then we'll see how to redress it going forward. But the bit me can say ye ni bibia personal tiaubia. And it's a lesson to all of us in the public discourse, no. Oh, can bibia, you should have a basis. And as he said the way any penny for a casano, I say I didn't have and this brings me back to in some will be kind as President Mahama. You see, in the run up to election, me can say Obie you or swear twice, sir, 2 times oath no. Inti so or swear he may bring a curse to us. I say he may. Man, cause President Mahama is curse. Everybody, I'll get you the audio. No, be ambonti.
No interview and
no, na me kasa.
On the floor?
No, on the floor. Okay. There were constituencies. Okay. And I of course, I was campaigning for Dr. Baumia.
Okay.
And I make say, and yes, see a map up away chance to be you who the first John, you who your year, the second John, you were at a mess dear way, the when we obey yes and can. We've had enough of him. Mayor Manin sign Besue, he might bring a curse to the country. Man, cause the man is curse. You know, when you understand this before, sometimes this propaganda is a mujay. Most start as a matutu. Now you still can't prove some matutu. And everybody who knows me knows I'm not a violent person. I can be tough. But where I need to give in, I give in easily. Up to now, Asempa and you are all over the place saying, say, elections, we need. If someone win election, there's a way to prove. What the Makwako Supreme Court, you've lost it. I will not insult the president. I'm very critical, and I'm going to be very critical. Obi, I am against the minority for your starters. We've not started a criticism yet.
We munyan trash.
It's how funny about their budget.
Yes.
There is the residue is less. No my be focus on in criticism. Be brain said I'm my. I feel on the budget in Babeba. So from budget presentation, the agreement, the regulations, Parliament. That is where the real work will start. They say you start here.
Yeah, but they've said you can only make noise. More 88, really, to what effect?
Well, they go behind closed doors and plead with us.
Really?
I'm telling you, Obi, I'm saying this on authority on your popular program. Say they talk to us, they plead with us.
No,
88 penal. You think it you are Obi, we should retract that. Is it so Pekka say you want can you
number 88.
We are the mighty minority. We are the mighty minority. 88. Once upon a time we were 61. We are 61 and we take a cue from that. In the 88 in the Amunjina year. And don't forget we have fresh hair, sir. And we are very dedicated to work. In the 88 in we 10 88 no more
Mate and some can argue say, oh, we are putting our government together. You here to help us through the vetting. In the Yema more long group, you now put your government together. Ministers now take a position. Now we'll show them.
Now my rebuttal to them is simple.
Yes,
we have been in government before. I have been in government with before.
Yes,
you see, it's practically difficult. Say at any material time, we your numbers in our chamber. They say Ubabe appointed about 50 ministers from
Parliament.
From Parliament.
Yes.
Now you have a number of 187. Don't forget the president himself said he has too many MPs. Now if you appoint 50, I can potential 137 plus. So 137 no. Already there is a crack at their back. Because menase poor shiny pe binimu me person me body not to attract any hatred to them. Nipa binimu jin said they are justified to have been appointed. One appoint you. Udobo hu say you present budget ni we are nkrofo emba chamber. Omu nyom numbers no. Bebrebe start your communities on go pay jobs. Bebrebe ko lobby project at your constituency because he is thinking how to retain his seat. And when you are very power shipping numbers, no, all shipping a bit so shipping call. A real ministers to be able to coin. And yet, there be the ministers between your Parliament.
Yes.
And once upon a time, you buy and see, there were just 40 in the chamber.
Majority for no.
And we have by a raising quorum on 2 occasions. We have succeeded. We've come under Article 102, and we've succeeded on all occasions. They have 187. They were the day na ye raising quorum no. Honorable da fam po.
Honorable Tena Munchain.
He was
no Pamocho.
No, we all do it.
Okay.
But until I'm person will catch us say, money in your wadring tan, say 88 per. That 88 is a mighty 88. And we are going to battle with them. You bet Shromo said, we are not just 88, we are a mighty 88 that can do battle if we so desire.
But at every point in that Mumu numbers now.
Well, that's
so you would also fall in the same
way. That's a question for us. They have government business to prosecute. You see, I'm so experienced to the point that minim time some numbers but na minim time you take you all article 102. I'm reading that a bit. Like, can we go to the BOG phones and something now? How do you order pa?
No, BOG the announcement here me. Say me di home.
It's serious. It's serious.
You don't work with the home come about.
It's serious.
I'm ya come. Me pa just say wo tie me na wo pe asase atwa. Ye won sase bi wo Atasemanso wo Kumase. One of the plush residential areas wo Kumase. Beautiful place. Now we are sase a edaho plot of land ye ton. You know. Na ne buono wo form. And when you meet me a catcher in confidence, a born a year, papa. And it is we are individual, we are real estate company. You can take advantage of this great offer, me pacho. Plots no a ben headline educational complex, and no a ben Mount Zion Hospital, Kumase Atasemanso. And ya non kwa oba cycle how on cry ha. Ye wo 2-story building be and no cycle here just behind Odo Rise and also ye tongue. Me pacho so when any of these properties 0594 36 0549 43 64 42 0549 43 64 42 na one owner no enin komo when you are speaking to the owner directly the agent Asempa enim na take advantage Kumasi Atasemanso asem na making asase bo no fo yeguso ka asase ebia wonanye Kumasi asase na ope ba ope asase won kran ha anase ebri bepone so kama one Royal Kingdom Estate enin komo ope asase amanso eni ho eho na obenya papa no ato land acquisition o asase da opese ye sidan wo soma construction ye be ya ma ope why you watching so obese sidan ba opese ye architectural designs ema Royal Kingdom Estate o property bi opese ye manage ema Royal Kingdom Estate na yensa se na wo prime areas won kran ha ne ebri no ebo ne sha se fi 90,000 cedis obenya asase ama wa ura asase so abeka se akwa mabobra di bomodin na one Royal Kingdom Estate inni enkomo yen office no eben any soul clinic international school din hwe nimu na apart from asase no ye sign wo affordable homes adan ya yesi aye ton ayebo ne wo form ye sign wo premium furnished apartment and ye for short rentals wo East Airport no nso no ye de rent in tishanenso Emame. Opesa one Royal Kingdom Estate din koma your numbers 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 and 0272 778 880 0272 778 880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities and nurturing dreams there omo bua Ghana for papa and to take advantage you go so kan dan ho nsem untimi kan dan ho nsem a wonka energy consumption into any say opese o bills a wutua for energy no oteso a you need solar e will say wunya alternative sources of power baako is solar no initial investment e was say we unya initial investment ni wie say kim uni how bio the akani nyina no be say ya fix solar system ni bia ma wo fie where you equipment consume power more fridge where condition any ade now they are to solar ne so now bulb ne fan ni ade o ma normal ECG power e ba wo fie no be say bills a wutua at the end of the month the beba form it is solar system they we here be ko abrochira ewie papa bia money mpo na omu nyina e wo solar panels ego wonder is Ghana ewia bopa memfa wo de no enhata banche mfa nye kokente nko ade bi obetimi e dia generative power kama inti peska kakra ebra ye yaka se ye solar system no Unya 49,000 cedis a yebetimi aye biya ma kama. But you don't have to pay everything at a go. Oma in 30% upfront. They are spread the amount over 24 months, and then you are good to go. That's simple. Eba be fix solar system ni biya ma e wo fie, and I say wo office. Only bills to ya there. Moto nkwanta mapai. And when you are guaranteed sustainable power. The Uhiani area interior body only doom so any problem be you know, and we know a Translight Solar eba Ghana hano ye 10th year any it is as part of your 10th anniversary, you know, and you see a boa Ghana for you this fantastic package, you know, a day abba me pacho men same refrain it was 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 na one Translight Solar into me in the encomo. Ekosiisen suni a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't mamemrana fe yenshe ene minority ne sign a press conference. But this time on the Bank of Ghana governorship, no, the president has nominated somebody for that role. But minority issues. Honorable, more issues near then.
2 issues. First one is Era Dr. Anderson, Okwako headed the Central Bank of Ghana.
Yes. Esiama rather, you mean?
Esiama, yes, Esiama, yeah, Dr. Esiama. Dr. Esiama. And Obia nim, Yakasa Central Banker, Sika, Krabia Bartine, Kessia Pa, woman, one of Kodano.
Yes.
And Mount Renfi said, Dr. Esiama, any BBATiano, or no. And I think 5 others. Ira Kofi Amoaben, Raymond Amofu, Catherine Johnson, Robert, a few others.
Yeah.
Not just say break here ball man say financial institutions be Penias from Becandia Fish Robert by Huma Mama by Rabo Akasia. UT Bank, the number of banks in Crawford Sika and Crawford Japadia and in our collapse. Yes. Dream and the Katashi said, Yadia Qued, Yadia Bomb. Dr. Siame, or can who be? Or can who be? Pa, just say, attend to the word to set ye. Na nipa ensia ne abom kwadu ewra JM so aka kire so kita yi franka kita se hye ne project di oba be kuntia.
Yes.
Inti enyina so ben pa na president wontia Dr. Siam wan quote mi yi ne fi enum aka mu no ka se onfa dibre mu eduru sei edimano. Don't forget our Moka say yem continue. Attorney General say yem continue case. Am already fee.
Not only prosecutor. Attorney General was out to me. No.
Look, article.
Yes,
Article 88.
Yes.
It's clear.
Yes.
But you wa adie wunyina kwan nyina na yamaye. Dr. Esiama will not only be working with Ghanaians. Okay. The international community, what are they going to think about him? Say fraud. A case of fraud. No one to me and you couldn't purge yourself. So ben oni e babedi dwane akakasa asam.
But did he have to purge himself because
we should allow
in criminal jurisprudence no attorney general metimi baby attorney general say my boni or the make court onya de make court na emra ne hye me menko na menko twitwanye me ho sisi ano no a oso de make court so onya mfa me court. Why should I go and purge myself?
My LLB I know.
Yes.
So he's not compelled to even give a reason.
Yes.
Okay. Into catcher say if you tell this to the investors, say there's a case of fraud associated with this man. Now until me enco through the mail and say me near Sembia. No monsieur onko hwe esika so a. What you say koye? Emma Refi, Attorney General no one appointed no.
The president
appointed Attorney General. So they're the same stock. From where we sit, you know, the president is covering up. He's covering up. Simple.
Or cover Dr. Siama.
Yes. So won't cover up. Okay, I didn't tell nipa enumna Canada.
Or Modaso standard trial.
The president should be able to justify, say, dear, Papa, we in assembly saying, just say they cannot have any justification. Their constitution says that the appointment nomination is done in consultation
with the Council of State.
Yes, there are Supreme Court decided cases. I actually said this thing is something that have to do. Supreme Council of State, say anyhow.
Yes.
You inform the Council of State. And the president, we have had John chapter 1, John chapter 2, and John chapter 3. And the president is one very experienced. Just all public offices, almost all public offices were handling it. And are you telling me that the president couldn't have reverted his mind? Say, we need prior establishment or the formation of Council of State. And say, yes, appointing way. They've hit below the belt.
So, Obetimi so appointed pending approval.
No.
India, no pending approval, and he can do it. Inti Obe appointed. No, I can say the Council of State, when it's formed, would approve now for you go and do.
Did they?
And the argument has been said once our onyas approval, no. Yes, you can be appointed, but you have to be there until the approval can stand a wako office.
But meanwhile, one can say, no, you see, dream, ketase share. Project kan e kwan fa so ma banks yi gu ya man krofo dwetire e to nsuo mu no o ka ho bi to the extent that Dr. Sia might be improving otherwise, I believe he was part.
Alleged.
Yes.
For now,
well, it's alleged. It's an allegation. Yes. The dear Kenya allegation. Inti wona also ba be kunketa se shede project. The same Benjamin Tamodi Jeje Papa Ekufado. Mosi Ekufado, His Excellency, or your clearing agent. Where your governor Ankasa, governor of the Bank of Ghana, or Kwakwafi Esika Nyinaso. At one breath, ye the Asema to who say, Sika Fanensase, and Crofodgetria Fanensase. Obi, how does this appear to you? And this man is going to be our governor. What impression does it create to the financial world? The IMF, and this matter,
more indicates that mobile track on my
yes, we will write formally. The only thing that can make us stop is the president to withdraw. On withdraw, Dr. Siama. No more fun ko jina trial. No more we'll look at it. Then he goes ahead to do his job. But I'm surprised. I mean, the aim wanted to say even the president has the boldness to say Asempa etua papa to krano still may appoint may nominate it sends a certain signal to me.
If the Council of State is formed na omo approve papa
that is one leg.
Okay, now the other one.
There's another leg where the man has the case of the allegation and the atonosono. Yentiming come manin wiye. They telling me that in the whole of this country, nipa bebrebe war men or let's even limit ourselves to the NDC. NDC for bebrebe, omu nyo bia to be the governor na. Ghana for bebrebe we. Muna mo kan say all inclusive. Mo ba be reset Ghana. Nti niema bia nko ye ketase shede project koso wo ya ban mo ba be sesa nioma. Nti mu nya obia than Dr. Esiama Asem carry the two. This is a question that the Julie has to come and answer.
As it stands now, with the filing of the Nolly prosecutor, Assembly and Tarnet.
Well.
Charges.
You can make that argument.
Yeah, he's been discharged.
Yes, Obi, you can make that legal argument.
Yes.
And I will not take that legal argument because beyond the legal argument, the man will be going out there. That impression is out there, and we, the minority, raise it. Say Asam Tarneto, a dainty or filing Nolly prosecutor. Why? Why him alone?
Now others count.
Yes. And it's all falling on the prosecutor for all of them. Because the issues are interrelated. Well, who said papa no ketase shene proye no akaso baba ko nya do betimi aye. First John he failed us. Second John is failing. Third John is going to be worse. And we challenge the president, if indeed or are very committed to fighting corruption, he must demonstrate this by saying that I am committed to fighting corruption. Go and face the trial. Go and purge yourself. Through the process. Come back and take your position. Otherwise, you should find somebody else in the NDC to give this appointment to him. In a short time, IMF meeting, renegotiation. The governor of the central bank is so critical in the scheme of things. It's so important. I hope somebody will be ready for them.
But do you also think, sir, if really, of course, I know, sir, the wheels of justice they grind it slowly, but eventually it will come to a stop. And yes, Uncle Bibebusa said, when the prosecution started, some 4 or 5 years ago, if really they had issues to answer, what has delayed the trial?
No, don't oversimplify issues. Obi, with respect to you, I know you are a very clever person. The fact that Adiana Kosovo for this number of years doesn't mean that there are no issues. And it took the AG to enter a nolle prosequi, which lies in their right. Fine. But is it appropriate under the circumstance, any past 7 and any past 6, no, the rest should continue? What does it tell you? It tells you, sir, they want to shield the man. That's why they are doing this. Me, Asema made me any the by, and he's not going to occupy no mean a position that the Central Bank of Ghana. It's so important. Maybe we should do Polakwa one more time. All the people have heard that institution. These are people who come across as people of integrity, and integrity is so critical. Kwako handle our mind sika. Now one can say, you see, only the pakra air daily, your confidence will go down because this issue in other foreign people raise it against you. So what is this issue about nolle prosequi? Don't let them use it as a small screen. It's just use it as a small screen to dodge the issue and then to protect this man. It's unfortunate. Media, I'm surprised.
And the minority will go to every length to make sure that the right things will be done relative to man we appointment.
And the people should not take it personal. You need to be a personality. You know his caliber, but at this time he's smeared. Yes, I think the rule sabi the normal be don't forget, we will also be working with him as a governor. And he will be appearing before public accounts and all that. How are we going to deal with this man who has been allegedly described as a fraudulent person? It is Mr. Your Excellency, where the withdraw this, replace him, let him go through the full trial, let him be purged, and of course, if he's purged, why not? You can reinstate him.
My main kind message is Kakrana Fe, Memra Meje Anuye, Ekosiisen On Asempa say Obi, let my senior soldier of Christ know. Now, I know soldier of Christ.
Bishop Herman.
Okay.
Bishop Herman.
Okay. He doesn't know that the next 4 years will be a marathon and not a 100-meter heat for him and his minority. He better slow down lest he runs out of steam. It is early days yet. The NDC and John Mahama will succeed to their utmost disappointment. Ghana would work again after the reset. Holali Agbemava and on the way Abre Holali Agbemava. Where say Obi? A very great leader at in your studios this afternoon. Frank has been one of the greatest personalities who has made the Parliament of Ghana very vibrant for us to witness. Kudos to my dear brother Frank Anodompre and Dr. Kingsley Ajeman and Nana Kofi Fredua, all of Chebi. Okay. Nipana Amfanidin Ankaho, unfortunately. Obi, good afternoon to you and to your guest. Honorable Anodompre is the pillar of Nsawema Duwejiri constituency. The day he ceases to contest the seat, the MPP will lose that seat to the NDC. Obi, the new settlers are more NDC than MPP. Tell him we are strongly behind him. Castro and Nanu Ewa in Sawem. Hi, Obi. I think in every situation, you should have leaders who are cool-headed like Anodompre, Mahama Yarega, Patrick Yaubuama. If anything is to go bad, hardliners should not be allowed to be chief whips, especially in government. Obi, at this stage, diplomacy, negotiations, cooperation and engagement are the soft skills needed to always win for the government as a whip. I am sure the whips will be guided by the actions that have happened so far. Godi and Odiwe are praying. Obi, good afternoon. Dr. Esiama has been in court for several years. The previous government was not able to prove their case. Ask him when was the last time he monitored this case in court. Okay. Obi, former President Akufo-Addo did appoint Dr. Addison when there was no Council of State members, so he should come clear. Okay. And Osei, I am Eben from Kwabena. If the MPP minority really believes Ablakwa owns the airport building, why can't they provide evidence? Because all what Ablakwa says about others, he has evidence to support that. Anyway, help me wish my son, Eben Jr., a happy birthday. day. Obi, he who wants equity must come with clean hands. From listening to the story of Honorable Anodompre, I am very much disappointed and ashamed with the inaction, since he is the one who gave the directives to his side for the unacceptable distraction. Will he be bold and apologize in person to Ghanaians and the Clerk of Parliament publicly on your show? Honorable Anodompre and his side have no reason for acting in that manner because there are rules of the House that they must follow, irrespective of what the situation is. Obi, ask him. He is the one who gave the directive for the mess we all saw. Will he own up to pay for the damage caused to government property? Thank you. Paul De Suso. Paul, those are subject of the investigation and the ad hoc committee, share when the Juma as saying. Let's see the report the committee will come up with. We say, okay. Obi, listening to Honorable Anodompre, there are inconsistencies with what Anodompre is saying. The chair counted most of what he said at the committee today. The chief whip is a politician, so why does he want someone to use the vetting to clear people's name? And to weigh a direct question to you. Now, and what appear before Speaker Committee?
No, we appear.
More appear.
I think the discussions ongoing. I'm inviting me.
Okay.
And no problem. Obi Okase apology. I've already said, sir. I did see and Obi. And
yes.
I've given you circumstances near my cause, and that is not a justification. I did about common fan count, sir. And they call conclave majority leader and kind. So going forward, and they have to manage the vetting process. Obi, share you don't know assembly C and you vetting.
Yes.
It took the police.
Asempa
Had to guide us to our offices. They've taken hostage. It was almost like a DSC coalition center. They've taken hostage the corridor baby. Our
parliament.
Yes, a party. It was a very young Crawford. We have nothing against that.
Now, why do you encourage?
Well, almost a 10. Almost a 10. Is him for special no, but I want to be because no more be go buses. Na ye kono diatem. It is terrible. It's very terrible. You know, I don't have a problem saying is no man ko ye. Some ya be do fear me here catch me say come na we there. Me share but oboma baso edi kan say run di matem no say hey utimi so wakoma mu pa o. Na me anka make bi a che no. I'm so it's just one of them. No see the see and so many anje ho nti we dia aya no hwe ye kakra. There comes a time in the life of anybody we all make mistakes. But Obi sometimes when the exam conditions so shwa near the exam paper 2 anymore the circumstances are different. I'm not justifying it. What we sought to do was just to stop the vetting. Okay, mon microphone, man no man koso, mon table na no man koso.
Did you give those directives as chief whip?
Yeah,
to members say
no, you see, I take instructions from my leader.
Okay.
You see, Bibia me yeah, no, it wasn't out of me me pet. So me sorry, I keke. And in Parliament, you whip no, you are the chief security of the caucus. And sabi internet forces of darkness. Bibia kosu na whips no. So bibi kosu no to quite see wo enkrofo buafu na whip unhu ya. You're not working. It's a take directive. As leader can say he takes responsibility. Well, and you reflect here who say enya it's not befitting of us. You know, but no my course. No to be just you see a 3, why a 4, why a 5? What's your call line in the person? Oh my employee with some question. I do baby obi but ye too say it was not right. We cannot justify it. That wasn't the reason why I go for Kwabena and said in Parliament, and we never want to do this. Obi, do I have a history of fiscals and
not that I know of.
In Tokwesi area backbin. There you Obi akunya bombe. Akunya bombe. I didn't react. I took it easy. Yera, me person me body, yera MPs ni bi obi twi akunya fi osla se ma no to fom. No, me kind of yawo. Niema bebre koso. we kept our cool. Even at extreme points, the intention was not to behave the way I hear, you know. The intention was that, okay, table, now deactivate microphone. Unfortunately, it got out of hand.
Yeah, Muntutu cord, no.
I mean,
microphone, the cord, no.
Cord, no, I say, Muntutu cord, Muntutu. Nti mankasa cord me say Muntutu microphones, no. So you ube chew the fear. So what's if you are there? Nti no. If the thing was young, I couldn't have said that. And it got to a point that it degenerated was when the family were moving towards our side. And the family by year or no between or no tampura so beer as a son of at time. It's Ghana from Fanchai, but yes, sir, there was a cost to it. There's a cost to it, and we regret it. There's a cost to it. There
if
was
after
a real cost to it.
There was individual MPs involved. It for what?
Oh,
a destroyer.
Well, say we come under.
Do you think the Anodompra brand has been dented by Sadio?
Well, we all go through difficulty. I have not been happy the past 3 days. You know, I've been reflecting, sir.
Especially suspension.
Yes, and growing up as a young man, and what my father has sought that we will be able to do and achieve, coming from a very humble background. You know, we are FOPA, I'm twice or ties, KD, fees, and all these, right? So I come from a very humble background, and I see myself that it's by the grace of God. So I should be the last person to show off. And answer me, but we all go through things. Sometimes, normal way, lessons well learned.
Okay.
Lessons well learned in your catch Ghana for the next time, you know, we won't go fiscal. Yombe ye West scenario, ABI is also microphone. So microphone. So we wanted to also prove to them that we can also show you some powers. Tamaya did. The latter days or the 2 nominees by Supreme Court.
Yeah, Supreme Court.
Even at a point of laying papers. The orders are clear. The procedure involved in laying papers. Abuja to me, sorry, if you lay this paper, there will be chaos in this chamber. You see, but you see, obi fum kuma, yeah. So we've accepted the issue, but this minority is not going to take things lightly at all. Obi, we are going to battle. We are putting them on notice. At material time T, if you want to pass anything, assess the relevance of normal Mubabe person. Vis-a-vis mon someone we are going to match them based on the normal market. Especially on corruption. The standard has been set very high. We'll go by their standard. It is also corruption, we avoid corruption and nepotism. And it's a family and friends. Now, who say we have every responsibility.
Now, so far, more be on nepotism.
Well, you go so I shemu. The minimum said on which you want to why you drew. You know, Mama, Yarganichi one. Why you drew pa? You see, announcement in the bar. There are senior people on Yebi, and there are notable names who are conspicuously missing. There's murmuring. There's murmuring. So we are going to prove to them, say, governance in the end of form, sir. Musa Nanzia Bawa, lady, make it a popular. It's not easy. No more can say Kufadu, clearing agent. Now we'll see who is the proper clearing agent. Who is the proper clearing agent? You hide behind knowledge prosecutor and come and say, well, you have the rights. You have the right. I will call the international community for negotiation and stuff, and you'll be exposed. It means in the weeks, Friday will constitute our committees.
Okay, last committees named Parliament.
Yes, one of the matter we raised.
Must select more members for each committee.
Yes.
The more train majority for the.
Kind of saying, and they can say one practicalize it 24-hour economy. Committee composition with respect to them, and now I had
it means the more ranking members in
we are ready for battle, solidly ready. Now, Adiaba Kwamede by CSR law. will come by
CSIR.
And I said corporate social responsibility.
Corporate social. I've heard about it.
Yes, we tried
private members. Right?
Yes, we tried it. It couldn't work. This time we are bringing it back. Thankfully, I have members on the other side. The Femeko, Reverend Team for Joe who are supporting. Because in other jurisdiction, Obi, you can't get up and just execute corporate social responsibility
project
where it doesn't feed into a plan of the country, and we should be able to show a blueprint. Say we are a company worth your salt, so it should follow a certain pattern. Sure. And so that's the kind of thing I'm thinking. We'll get it done and then we'll move ahead. I have not been happy about this thing. Seriously. Yeah. Obi, my many no. I was reflected deeply and I'm saying, well, I wish I had a second opportunity. I wouldn't have done. When I got very disappointed, that was when I picked the seat.
With the two tables.
No, the two tables.
Yes.
I never assaulted anybody, but of course that could constitute assault. So the table assault. You are using the object to assault somebody.
Yeah, so when you put people in a state of apprehension,
yes.
Offer a table, no. Obi to imagine and say, "Hey,
it's an assault. It's an assault." Yeah, Pagana for chow, and we have apologized and reservedly through our leader. We are hoping that this will not happen again. Ghana from Fanchain, but that was not the real intent. Yeah, and yes, Baba Beguya Hunfinsa.
But people thought so when you began making comparisons with the 96 minority, Omono became famous for their wit, for their argument, for the intelligence and all of that. That was what people were expecting. And away, Ekosiise, but on the whole, how would you rate minority way?
I think, you see, Obi, me ha many first timers now, and maybe I have to let this out of the bag. We have a number of our first timers who are going to be deputy rankings.
Oh, okay.
Historic. There are huge potentials. I mean, person will go Bodin because it will not be exhausted. Will be to say Gideon Boako. Solid. Will be to say Asafweje. Will be to say
Asafweje. That should be Bosome Frehon.
Yeah, Bosome Frehon. Will be to say Osa CD. If it's a leader, was Swame.
Oh, okay.
This lawyer.
Yeah. What's the name? John Darko. Sure.
Just it's not exhaustive.
Yeah.
And some of the ladies who share Coco.
Okay.
Who share they are solid. And the eagerness
to
work. I mean, by one of my address most of our press conferences, and we have to give them the opportunity to show up. And I must be candid on the other side. Very good potentials on what the other side. Just like we have solid guys who are going to lead our debate with a lot of intellectual arguments. Just let it go, and then we'll see that we'll find a way to pledge ourselves, but not entering a nolly prosequi.
That's an interesting one. Ekosiise saying Asempa 94.7 FM. Few messages and then we call it a day. Honorable Frank Anodonpreni AD and Komo or leader or the minority chief whip in Ghana's parliament. We say Obi, tap the shoulder of Honorable Anodonpre for me. I like his commitment and passion for parliament. Tell him he would assume office as vice president in future. Dada Kwame Nkansa Achem Asene. Obi, thanks for the probing questions. It doesn't sit well to spend hours vetting one minister and spend less than 10 minutes on another. Ghanaians are not happy at all. Dr. Ernest Anodonpre, Dr. Bakus, or Huto, Texas, in the US of A. My name is Oyewabusu. I said Dr. Ernest Anodonpre, or US CCR. Yeah. Where's Obi? Please ask Honorable on the update of Pampaso #1 land, which was on the verge of being taken over by a businessman. Also, my wife was teaching in the town, but I had to work for her to be transferred to Accra due to unrest. Pablo, Montreal in Canada. I don't know which land in question though, but my regards to the indefatigable and hardworking minority chief whip, MP for Nsawima Duejuri. He's doing a fantastic job for Mother Ghana, and he is a national asset. Dompreba, I think. Where's Obi? Ask Okay, I've dealt with this one already. Thank you. Good evening, Obi. The aftermath of the elections is yet to unfold. The way the NDC handled security in this country didn't go well at all. They have lessened the respect for the uniformed personnel in this country, something that can go against them in the near future. The NDC encouraged its supporters against personnel in uniform the same way they would need to protect their government. What happens when their supporters turn against those in office? Who do they call? Baji Ronald Kobe, Ewa La Paz, Okaikwe North constituency. Obi, I want to take a moment to express my heartfelt appreciation to Honorable Anodompre for his tireless effort in representing the people of Nsawe Madwejiri. His dedication to our constituency is truly inspiring, and I'm grateful for his service. Please, let him know that he has our full support in all his endeavors. This is from Kojo Kuten in Sawim. Obi, good evening. Please, tell Mr. Anodompre to try fix the manhole at the traffic light at Nsawim because it's very serious. He should do that ASAP. Danny Kobe, Ewo Okre constituency. Hello, Obi. I think in every situation you'd have leaders who are cool-headed. You should have, okay, Godi, I've already read this message. Thank you so much. Sir, but why did the NPP not probe him in their 8-year stay in power? And I would want to believe so. Dr. Esiama. Obi, honorably saying the NDC had intel of those who were going to vote against Ablakwa and George. If they had done secret voting, please ask him. Does he or the MPP, for that matter, know those who voted against Prof. Michael Kwe from becoming Speaker of Parliament, Kojo, in Amasaman? So, no makano on a number of times, the Munim Nkofukro. Nipa mienu etutia president nominee no munim nkofukro.
It's a bit bodian sir.
Also want me modin.
But we've picked lessons.
Okay.
Picked lessons.
Okay.
Pick lessons. But now Obi Mama Kwaya, I think your time is fast.
Yes.
On the matter of the traffic, for a long time, so quite any traffic.
Yes.
Me and through my engineering now 2 critical points that really run about any that point or kind. Now there's a lot of water coming from SD Honoma Esupa. There flood ho. Into ye twa mu. Ye storm drain person sunu na kobo den sunu na manache no. Tie wie one part afi the other part into no na che. Obi, my main ka ablekuma enough just concluding on this matter. You see, NDC for about 30 or more seats or we or under 1,000.
As in a difference of under 1,000?
Yes, a difference of under 1,000, yes.
Okay.
Baby, this is Ajuasa for her. Domi
Kwabena, sure.
Back and forth. That's been our traditional.
Asempa FM.
When it came on that we've won, we gave it to you. Young prepare home. Bibia Chere Ablekumanov, we've won. Bibia Chere.
We are sure.
Yes. Obi. When you're not a prosecutor. Bibia Chere we've won. And now. The Paboni for Binomom hooligans, Aquashishi, ballot boxes in the Nyoma. The template I use war Domi Kwabena. Results on no money, you use scan ones. Yeah, dear Wayne now, we are leading Ablekmanov for ye winning. I catch just 3 polling stations. You was scan copies. Muslim pere. After all these seats, I'm more winning a jima Muslim. You see, sad tin, you almost say, ya ban ya ba. Into Yempeno, Obia wanted to cocoa when you do. Sometimes you are pushed to react.
There are many or more constituency organizers deem Como or say what they want to see now. And they say 62 polling stations a car, you know, is in a rerun of the elections.
Oh well, rerun. No, there is a basis for a rerun, and they are decided cases.
Okay.
Yeah, the legal cases actually say be rerun and a rerun. We on my tablet, in fact, from the majority leader. Or present a business statement, we raise the matter. Or call back, or be prefer so much tableting in I cut 3 polling stations. And now I'm hooligans, the police should just offer protection. I mean, far with the case, so me General Secretary, Kodia.
Yeah, Kodia.
Young man who is showing a lot of prospects and leadership. The born ambassador, the national chairman, the cool-headed man, Yura Dambuche.
Before I say Omunyan resign.
Well, media minimum munyagine. Minimum munyagine. Bridge here boy. We shouldn't lose our cool. We shouldn't lose our cool. There are some lessons you bet me from ho. In fact, if there is anybody in the area, Hackman, if there are people who are elders in our party, your leadership way, are these two people.
Oh, okay.
Apart from the National Executive General Secretary, every day, any Hackman, you're a Hackman. And no pa ahimachi, every day they take interest in our welfare and success. They do more in Tokwadi, they will call us. Munjani say, Munjai at a point, we can say, Munjai Mamo, you have registered your. These are the people I want to come on radio. I feel process and be born with you. You're Dambuche. And you know, Tomobeye General Secretary, and Mibeye Nooks President.
Okay.
So I know him way back. And I hear Hackman. So, now we put ourselves in readiness. Na me share so. Nipa.
But when him say Sisiano, the demand on social media and say Nipa Enra leak Mike eba our so kase obi a daughter of a medra no. You say Mokokos no should name that person. Agana for you.
Oh, you see,
obi ano obi a suspect say you no about a bit deny vehemently say you no.
Mina mini chamber.
Okay.
So na me was suspension.
Yes.
A general leader suma me say me no more that was working on that.
Asempa FM.
It's unfortunate say BBC PA. But you see okay, we say okay, you are justifying it. Me nimni pakro or cancer.
Okay.
I will never support Obiso on Kabisa, especially in Nipanin Tiasi. Now cancer, I will remind it when you panic pain. It's most unfortunate, but in our orders, you know. So Obi Kasanawa and Kengu microphone. It is not captured by the
by the Hansard.
The Hansard doesn't capture it. You know, we will try. Say Nipana, the person should show remorse. So Bibi cannot wear your side. I don't know. Mimi, I can't imagine so people wear your side. I can't say. I came from the public gallery. I don't know. So unfortunate. And I'll pay one of the seniors on the other side. Eba Miho. You know, catch him says I have comment. You know, Anko ye. Inti se betimi ehuni pakona na yeni nipa nkasa. Then behind the scenes you find a way to deal with it. And I'm saying, open you share. I mean, ni chamber ho no mo. It is most unfortunate say bibi sa ba.
But is it possible say through investigations mo betimi ehuni pakro?
Well, if some call tape no mo ko tape no mutimi.
But we're not using any panic kasagu mic. It will not be from the gallery. It should be from somebody within the plenary.
Well, you say if we are so minded to find the person, we'll be able to find him. But the meaning should say fear side.
Sir,
I'm not sure. I'm not saying that it's not possible.
Okay, but
I'm not sure. Say if your side. Sometimes, if you will be a custom, if you are sorry, no, if you are sorry, say sit down. Those things are there. But to the extent that the people cancer has some no dear, the genie say if your side. As a whip. I know my people well.
From the other side, and so it will be strange for anybody to say that.
It could also come from the gallery.
Gallery and came out, sir.
Well,
we have microphones near.
Well, you can make that argument, but me the mean gene this if he on your side.
Okay.
But sir, if we launch investigation here, who said if he side up? Yes, sir.
You are the caucus whip.
Yes.
Would you take interest in launching an investigation?
Oh,
are we a part of leadership?
Of course.
Of the caucus?
Before I even answer that question, let me say, even on the quiet. I'm doing it. I don't need to say it on radio, but on the quiet, I'm doing it. Sometimes one of the things, it's a whip idea. You're not just interested in the welfare.
Yes.
Normal kitty may not come to the notice of the leader.
Yes.
Enti must start say me huni pana kwan pies ya faso. Ni etimi trinity na sa de name MP. You see, these are the little here. As I see Rwanda sometime back. Yes, I confirm keke ni asem bi keke. It's a racial comment. Any be a can to a personal attack, no, it can degenerate.
Yeah.
It can degenerate. Into share now no I would never take personal. So catch him said don't pray. As my kind, it was more of a personal attack on me. I will apologize. And then I move on. Inti you better Ghana for say. Na ye him say John number 3 there is going to be a failure. First one it was a gargantuan failure. Second one was a mammoth failure. This one is going to be an elephant failure. They should get ready. We have served notice, so they should get ready. We are not going to come fiscal, but we are going to just say, Obi, with a magnifying glass, be omo be ye biano, omo kai and some omo kai. Sesiano, kenke, the size of kenke is still what it is. Even some of the places where kenke boy, the size never reduce it. And the price of kenke is what it is. Within a month, what to fool woman 3 times. Ain't mo buy some beji and some basom be queen. People are saying it's still early days yet. We'll see. Agrono ebeswa.
It is a honeymoon.
There be agrono so mama.
If you are not
which one is honeymoon?
Oh, say aban be about
now honeymoon
grace period.
Grace, and you are entering Nolly Prosecutor. Into who enter Nolly Prosecutor, do you actually want a grace period or not? We can't give them a grace period. Ghanaians are in a hurry. Omon sha see no mon shese kenke say ye. The size of Ekufuado's kenke, we expect Mahama's kenke will be twice the size of Ekufuado's kenke. We also expect that Ekufuado's kenke's price, will be half. Mahama's kenke price will be half of Ekufuado. That is what we will say. Someone to me yes, I be bomb baso.
Not see the name so about saying.
See the no
$2 no.
Now look, yeah, 1-to-1.
Hey,
that was their promise.
Hey, that we 1-to-1. They are not shit.
Charlie, we are holding their feet to the fire. It will hoping so be able to. And don't forget, on 60 appointment now, 60 ministers no more. It's not real. Yeah, Baba be more than entirely. Ubeko Office of the Vice President, yes, Special Assistant, be we aid, who can
ministers?
Yes, I'm saying, sir, at the end of the day, what are they seeking to do?
Lean government
in the context of reducing the expenditure.
Yes.
So that the expenditure on government will reduce. But if you 10 and now they are special assistant, maybe a minister be spending 1 million Ghana cedis, just an example, in a particular ministry. Now I converted a common special assistant at the Jubilee House. You have achieved nothing. Your church tour, all the names, all the duplicate appointments in Ghana. It didn't have to Ghana for you know who no. And Grofo Yangasano, John number 3 no. And ya dear Bekoye.
No, I mean, I say, yeah, best answer didn't call. We wish you very, very well. Why? Yeah, that's a part.
Now, we are remorseful.
Yeah.
And personally, me so akasa egumasum se Ghana for enfanche. Okay. And you saying na adwinimu pokasie etre. But unfortunately, in Abasa, Yasum, Yikita Koto Kitaswa, Esre, so Ghana from Fanche, and should give us the second time for us to show that indeed we can be very responsible as a minority and the lessons are well learned.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The Honorable Frank Anodompre, Minority Chief Whip MP in Sawem Aduejiri, and Amotene. Kanamuntie, we may will wrap up. Now, sorry, Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Na sentence dia kese Ghana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware enfisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye enti sesa de me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binso a Shama Kwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bi e waswame mazi Amakom Macro Junction Efi Kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takwa de Chesepa Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries Open that day.
It's the month of love and we care. Maxby, you, our customer, is dearly cherished and loved. That's why we have a very special treat just for you. From the 10th to the 15th of February, come shop at any of our outlets and enjoy a free delicious chocolate bar with your purchase. Spend 5,000 cedis and above and receive a bottle of fine wine, plus a chocolate treat just for you. And if you're shopping online, visit maxbuy.com.gh and simply tell us it's for a loved one. We'll wrap it up beautifully and deliver it with love for free. If you have some questions, call us on 0544 019 552. Don't miss out on the Maxby Big Love promo. Spread the love and shop.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tuna, some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie.
Papa. Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine.
Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedi no masugu so a motie na ma ye na munyina ase se matwen yen amayako asan so aba. We should be wrapping up in some few minutes. Na ansa na no nim se appointment no egu so ewomu a obu se na green letter ba ko apie na another green letter apie. For now, one appointment we can confirm the president has named Deputy CEO for the Minerals Commission, but we are in charge of support services. Deputy CEO, support services of the Minerals Commission, Emmanuel Kwabena Enyima. Muamutaitie Ekosiisen ya or the messages ebapa under the name Elembele Keke inti ono enomampenyin apawno as Deputy CEO of the Minerals Commission in charge of support services, and he has quite an impressive CV to match. Mua munim nono the experience in environmental health and safety, engineering and quality assurance and quality control is expected to bring strategic leadership to the commission during a critical period for Ghana's mining sector. The carrier no expand key industries including construction, oil and gas, energy with expertise in pipeline and piping inspection, welding, quality control, environmental management and regulatory compliance. He holds multiple degrees including MSc in energy and environmental management from the University of Central Lancashire in the UK, or LLB or CAF University, BSc in Management Studies from Central University, HND Civil Engineering from TTU, and in his working life, he's worked with some leading organizations in the oil and gas sector, or some oil and gas, Amaja oil field, and where he ensured operational efficiency, compliance, and safety. And his appointment is expected to strengthen the Minerals Commission's ability to regulate and promote sustainable mineral resource development in our country. We wish him well. Fortunately, he's passing through the show. Oba besraye enyumrei se obeda nipa kakrebi nom ase. Elembele keke akwa bete sen.
Obi, nyamia ebi.
Congratulations and so.
It's in order.
Why are there?
Nyame na ye. Na obi me for opportunity we so na me chia wetie fo.
Omojo so.
O studio had Yedi agro hasa. Yeni BY.
Yes.
Yedi agro hasa. Na ye beda me use opportunity we obi. Me sorry na mada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say.
Wow.
Na me se Yakopon Shira no.
Amen.
Oma no contenting. Ayare bi enim. Oma no enimdie. No fa endi o mine enim. Na osi oba be reset your mind no.
Yes.
Na emu bi de ye dinidi ene na nante yene na ayejuma yenim nipa oye oye experienced president onye experimental president obi hwe appointment a oya ese weni ense okachire obi this is a man obaya o say constitution obi review obi was set tone was set committee obi this is a man o say obi system ministers obi oye this is a man o say obi create youth ministry obi wa achieve this is a man obaye obonto ano kache Ghana for say obe or the youth inclusiveness ebe ban the governance obi appointment wabubo bi wa ha de na eyemi nije enemati John Dumelu Mati Broja Jemfi and these are all young guys I mean Felix Fosuko Achimo honorable I mean even Omanebo Amakra is a young man to head defense ministry I mean say me who say appointment we mo na me who say President Mahama enye say odwene party for no but odwene say Ghana youth and take center stage e wo your political discourse and your governance mu ntino medana say one man me opportunity we say member serve won aban mu na obi ye de obuo enidie with all humility we will serve the good people of Ghana and we believe say at the end of the day time this one Ghana for be hu adwuma ya dia boy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any baby or mine ya reset na kwakodru and I believe say obi abeka say ya boy adwuma pa intino na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say one opportunity to the youth e mu bi nso enya opportunity say ye be serve the good people of Western region eba out eyo bia de menya course from Lembele from Evalo Ejomorojura from Jomro from Ahanta Wankasau area from Poho from Takrade from Sekendi I mean obi eyo bia de because I think say obi ehu se ne de kosora no mo ni age obi say me no the free Western Wankasau ni Western mu sensem I mean say be free baby a West and timwana ya boy adwuma sana ya ba bedru baby ayedua obi say me ka say eye mahodi na enye mahodi na eye nyame because obi eye dodo na say dodo ne hwehwe mu na ye te say ya te say David na baby a wo hye ne aba be hwehwe wo ne ye say eye wa na wo say yesi wo hini a obi na eye nyame na aye intimate ahobrase da President Mahama say na mada party penifon so ase mada Julius Debrase chief of staff meda nase meda Callistus Dr. Callistus Mahama ase secretary to the president meda nase na me de ase da ba ko a emu adin a obi eno me de ahobrase ene obu ebema honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua MP for Elembele
Lands and Natural Resource
Minister.
Minerals Commission is under that ministry.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
Minerals Commission shenase. Oyemi MP. And yemu bi no yahwe no efri chiri yene na nante ache. And this is a man obi wankasa energy sector no wankasa obi di ne ho adanse. Say obra obeye minister no. Hwe diema esi ye dum so any problems akese esi ye. Honorable Kofibo ase da bi. Obeye adwuma no on the President Mahama achieve that vision. Obi dunso 2016 before I be to about was a thing of the past. Inti honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua no any place be a wa be mu a se bia so bia ka ho asem e ho edin no e ho no kofa na wa ba be ye ni inti President Mahama wugidie woni muti no de ko share lands and natural resource no because obi lands and natural resource ade edi enya e wo kroma kese e ye galamsey a ense yensuo a ye say forest any ho keka ho obi ya bebre ye ka forest ne environment ese na ya bebre nti ase obi yemu eko school ani motena broche ye tena broche kakra no we know what sustainable environment is they don't play with it because no climate change bebre aba and a whole state e America e je to meet ho na e hia e nkrofo fin say e just ordinary ordinary it's because of climate change and no sheketa insure to me ba see ni to me ba na aba be fan nkrofo kwa enya pono na adwane saa o e climate no ye nipa na na say climate no we depict it yes say no nti no e was see to me bo climate no ho ban na ye make sure say that chima and so ba enjoy because yet here home aye kwa ye be nyina it's all about the environment nti yen to me say yensuo no a good day the president Mahama see betu because e Ghana for ya dia na mo masi etu ne kwan paso ye tu ne mran kwan so nti kwan ye be fa so e betu a good day ne de eno na president Mahama say oba be reset the mining industry and me gidi say me MP a o ye minister honorable Imano Makofiboa a ye minister for that sector no ne juma wa bo no I believe so the change so
land and natural resources and also had an agency under him no meaning that there will be a lot of responsibility on you. Exactly. I know sir even in the Elembele constituency any report in Krofo illegal mining I cause Asante yes nas school ne ho echi police station e won Krofo echi Ensembe judge fee ni ade and clearly see a minister Efri ho also Communals Commission deputy CEO also free ho and that change would have to begin from Moamo backyard.
Oh obi sabi obi abodam o sha se free
sure
Inti no Senate ne de ye be share bodam na se fie inti no ye de serve warning President Mahama so serve warning o se uye party ni no gina nsuo nim no de atre no mu dia who say ye de kene ba uye party ni na o gina nsuo nim no I say nsuo nim na wo de why wa adwen say ubetu agudie ni dia ke no de ama honorable Imano Makofiboa ye nsuo bebo ne chidom ni egua party fo na omaye omadwen so betu nsuo nim ye wo bebi etu no Munkona munkoye the right thing.
One thing saying it all.
Oh, be a
radio so the obetime akane ye be go party for no udru ha. Na regional chairman for national chairman for
Obi
a different ball game.
Obi President Mahama or experienced president.
Okay.
And this is a man who want to leave legacy. And yes sir sabi obaba be nyama sabi troka no akokeke. To say the hu be kono. This is a man oba be leave legacy. And that legacy ni be the NDC. Your foundation. It's President Mahama want to set the record straight. It's President Mahama unim so to nyina na oka. Obedi president di ayeje yeso honorable Kofiboa no. Obo obi a portfolio no waka bibi kakra won. Edru lands and natural resource no. Or spending almost about 5 minutes
FM
to caution everyone. Say insuo no de no. As for forest ni mu po de waka da se be repeal airline. And me who say environmental agency the statement about on and energy minerals lands and natural resource minister so it take the initiative so for the forest need no red zone and ensure so a red zone but Obi I'm assuring you and the good people of Ghana say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is committed to make our waters clean. Obi that will be a record and a date fat boho Obi Abebaha and come and celebrate this success. Ewa say, Obi
in the presidency to align so.
Obi, we will celebrate this success because President Mahama Yehun in Sanwe Jumada.
Okay.
Obi who President Mahama and Sanwe Jumada. Me see dum soba no. Na Ghana na san krofa be try dum so to me. Imbi mo the toy machines ne eniema ba say Obi Yehun ye. Obi mi fele mele. Ghana Gasi Atwabo. That's a huge project. Unim say under President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Kennedy Japan no mu nyina ye djuma Ghana Gas. No your board chairman Ghana Gas. Inti Kenya President Mahama odwene hwekan and they see Ghana Gas and Kennedy Japan be unemployed. Yes. Abo papa
na so kan is ade enya asem e was.
Na President Mahama create adwuma ma Kennedy Japan
da be jaisa.
Oh, be jaisa say.
Jubilee House and President Mahama away so be the CEO don so.
And no
those arguments are
Obi minka Jubilee House asem.
We deputy CEO.
Obi minka sir as we minka Jubilee House asem ma minka nyina ne say. Ye ka a man with a vision.
Okay.
A man it's Ghana Gas is employing so Obi Ghana Gas it's employing so many national transformation Ghana Gas by ye save sika Ghana save sika from Ghana Gas Obi na me wo ENI project ni so Sanzule
de no
ORF OCTP project no Obi I was a pipeline engineer on that project Obi any a project no you connected pipelines no from offshore to onshore Obi abo adwuma o ni na ye President Mahama Nsanwe adwuma and nessa gas no hwe gas e maye unim se ne o gas master planner anke de droben ne to former the aba eastern enclave yetema enclave no na nka sa reverse flow ni use West Africa gas pipeline ni we ni nka yanka se we gas pipeline sa trimupo na president Mahama wo no anke connected droben nyina uko Russia ni we anya droben no mo de atoto Russia de aba Europe ni mo gas no so President Mahama is a man of vision oye bema oda oso da ye pama oman Ghana eno ti wo hwe niema oya odru eyasipo niema ne konwa ono mfa ne konwa nko no watena plastic chair so this is a man with humility. This is a man ono odru baby on kasa ahemfo nsori ntia no ono bow down no aso ahemfo nsa no achi obi is ya to abawi obi am I am talking about President Mahama obi sam say ye betumi ato sa challenge ye betumi aya na na obi mechi onipa na ne bobre ni se note dia no betumi aye and challenge obi challenges ayoko President Mahama say you no see isuo mu anso ha David President Mahama tisa sremu se jata ono tisa ono adwuma no se obeye na obi mabobo adwuma oba ya waye mate shit committees awate mate adwuma se obeye your case obeye
Minerals Commission
yeah obi
adwuma da so no unima and government na me na na the mama who ahemfo ana what's your money adwuma da so Minerals Commission is
obi iti the American no we lawyer first the na ka we law student say see me a law student and now we lawyer obi so nim the friend fact unim say fact unim the fact
fact I mean can say fact
ati afia da na ka say asem ya bi ken
the American say Minerals Commission
the body
and the appointment abo obi ani age and then different now they Minerals Commission they jai baby
makacha say difference e dey kono
yes
ye leader no odi enim no
minister na president
John Dramani Mahama vision and ye dey koye
adwuma
and ni nyina so sa vision no dey go manifesto nim
okay
it you see a be river guards
okay
we will employ people to protect the rivers for us obi e be huge the employment beba into river gas and your forest gas no more forest no mo ne protective forest no we employ river gas
na o ma hwe yensuo ne so
yes yensuo no
say soldier for na ntimi anye o river gas yibetima ye
when we say yen ne wo community nim soldier for no ebi wo ho ba okọ ubisa me say me free lembele enti wo say asembesi we lembela kambuli fishes ni wo nsuo dim yentumi nkopo yentumi nkonsuo nim nkochenam obi wan na ebre
kangbelin for no
yeti ho na ebre enti so be fa kangbelini
kangbelin po de nsuo ni ho
nsuo ni ho ebi river no obi
eyimum
enya nkobra pe o belembela ye wo
na kangbelin nsuo na da hen
kangbelin nsuo no o pa kangbelin hu na ebi bridge na ofa ho
okay na sa no de no enya kangbelin e ma ye confused
so pa kangbelin
o betra kangbelin
kakra pe bridge bi na
o mi no za kangbelin de
nsuo da kangbelin za beda kangbelin kakra
okay
eda o free wa no akọ amanzule nsuo no sense oni nyina no ene yesi aye poisonous ye fishes ni wu obi ye ne yete ho no sa fishes ne ne yentumi enwe yentumi nkoche nti sa obe family lembele keke african bili na o hye me atare na o se me bonsuo no ban ya obi se me bonsuo no ban I will protect the water so we will pick the local people because omo ya affected and excavator so am na eto ya yeti mole for we scared better excavator e you be na free abonten and a better excavator no aba be employing si enye adwuma iti yen no aban se oba be mo adwuma ye to protect their water for themselves and protect the water for everybody. It is a soldier for any to be a compliment to the work because this is the vision of the president. And no yes you Minerals Commission ye kwa kwhwese ye beboa na president vision no person achieving.
In remember how many years na Masanya Babaka be check it in soon any atia remember be how many years
obi you lost lawyer you to about how many years biom ne san to about biom
4 years
ti obi
in the after 4 years na ya judge me na say Minerals Commission ye nyi CEO ankasa
there be say ade ye nyi substantive CEO
anti lawyer da so ho okay
lawyer da so
na momo kwa akoboa na as deputy say so far open ye name
o ye miensa
3 deputies.
Na
no more 3 deputies.
Obi. See
and I'm na mo ba be 3.
Obi yen ye kasa o radio ni TV so party phone ni enti na edin ba obi ate no.
And we 3 deputies.
Yes. There was deputy in charge of support services.
Yeah.
There was deputy administration.
Okay.
And there was deputy small scale and BB mineral. Yeah.
And I said, and the MPP no more 3 deputies. Oh, sir.
Yes.
2 year deputy support services.
Support services.
And then when you packet wow.
Obi enyame.
Elembele keke. No, Charlie, too much. No, me Judy brutal. Challenge to Kwaya Juma the tea and him. At least Western region 4, Yenina, you soon so met Tower.
Obi Namishamu.
Kotti and him.
Obi Abe Juma.
Kotti and him.
You best support a minister.
Kotti and him.
Near making sure say President Muhammad Vishinu will be materializing Obi. Until the next 4 years, sir, you best sanko to Abano. Obi Betinaha. You
be who results.
And Cobra River no. And there be a no near the Babesi studio. Because a bit clean.
Hey, Elembele, Kiki Okasao. Oh, be a recording, be
recorded. Oh, be missy. Yes, some babet na have you my beba Casano.
Not yet, no man cobra and Siono.
Ah, and cobra and
you wine.
Oh, be more so ha, insinuate wine, see, and moon produces you. I am a code despite studio doing more so, which I am a boy. I'll provide moon produces you to me. Yes, and I am a advert. He said you money in it will be SNC communicators. You communicate your party for Nimi and near to Madia, I have Boama party. That is why you are rewarding a win. And Obi the manager woman say, party phone in Yaji. My appointment by me series and millions of calls, Obi thousands of messages in the course.
There was all my party for so who said, you've been given this position not because communication my party.
No.
It is because you built a certain capacity.
Oh, of course.
Into one incofobe brain, send the text messages by political shows, so only communicators be brain, a coco radio, so kasa.
Yeah.
Then you'll be on the benya sap because when you pick the position near foul CV now, there is
so ready, Miss Ivu. Aha. OBBT, okay, no be a British gas na ejuma.
And not there was a one party for any share 2-on-4. Talk to them, the youth, they should build capacity. Build enter position in the bar. Well, we opportunity in the bar. So who need capacity now? You farmer. It doesn't matter number of text messages are.
No, I am sorry. Them near Bompire and Crawford or so for Casse. Ube to kwaya kwa broche nam Crawford. Amen. Maybe say, now the visa near the boy and Semana. Me can only pour video can the passport. It's visa that hit the never bought. It's do Udi kind of passport now. Near Casobe to kwaya. Amen. Because when you say Ukita passport, it will be no ya journey. I was said they be building capacity. And I believe say NDC for new. I mean, Usha the young guys now. Usha be a CV, be our capacity. And until President Mohammed Nyasa confidence no way say we can deliver. And Obi a shamo boss President Mohammed Jidia when you youth na or the opportunity am my party you be deliver. I'm a President Mohammed who say we understand what we are doing. And yes here the the two no any name na be Obi ye the humility ye the ahobrase ye the ndidi ani obuo and ekwakosom because he is some Ghana for and na ma ye dwuma se yenye nti no mo ama ye dwuma se yenkoye se no mama ye dwuma se yenkoye no mo ya de bone a e wo se yeso ye den ye twe omo aso e wo se omo so te ase sa cause omo me dwuma se me nkonkoye wo se me nko protect nsuo no se no bi anye galamse nti se wo ye na se wo ba nsuo nim na se ye de mra ne twe waso a me nka se ye nipa bone nti obi yeso ye kono ye kwakọ ye adwuma support ye minister and minim see ye minister there odu elembela ye friend no action man na onim
oh yeah minim
honorable man Kofi wa oh yeah action man basa and na o hwe said otelo what if they kumi won ho no o kasa as America bro for no they to form say oba na Canada do akoma pa oba na ka
membraso congratulations once again
why so made that President Muhammad say na mada Honorable Julius Debrase. No ma sanso ada Dr. Callistus Muhammad say.
Very well.
Na obi meka ni nyina ewie no. My sister Beatrice Anan Fio.
Okay.
Fantastic lady. Obi nema sabe ye wo opposition no. Obi ye ho kire ya na ko Beatrice wa. Ade o ka kire ya ne say munya abutre bia be yi sa encouragement na odema emu bi no
it kept you going.
It kept us going. Beatrice near a project bi wo Eastern region e hona me hu ni capacity na abilities it is sometime e ya na bi mu ye we am say share that lady or you very tough into no asset to the party
very well.
Obi me de manusi no meda lawyer Sami Jemfi ase
okay
Obi lawyer Sami Jemfi na ma me platform and am beda na communicator and am de be communicate my party na party for so hu adwuma metumi aye and I so ye de ho share mu Obi ye de ho be share mu Obi menya PhD Canada e wo sanka me ne me family nyina akọ fully sponsored because of a party Obi me decline Obi no na me de be ye law no because me engineer de anka me de law fa hin engineer de my engineering side anka me de law fa hin but party ho do any adwuma ese bomber party Obi anajo 2 anajo 10 near ti other platforms near kasama party near wo bush election me buy me benya typhoid me yare ye pa because to me ko she bush ye kwa ye nsuo bi ano
kasa de ma kasa bi
adwuma de
si nyame adom ye the position na ma elembele keke go out there and deliver. Nyamisha, congratulations. In the next time you best see din komo bio no na o the result e ba be kire me.
Na me din sio free and cobra. Ba dia ma no dia kwasha fridge mu no yire no mba na mo anom mo no nsio a yeto no but
elembele keke ne yete ne nka no the newly appointed deputy CEO support services for the
Obi na mete say leader.
Yes.
Kasa like wakanya mo bebre.
Leader ben na okay.
Honorable
ono nin come on later. 9 minutes after 7 I cannot go a step further. Me patro. Elembele keke. Go and focus. There is work to be done. Me patro.